Should be all good, I think. Pathfinder whoop whoop. Hell yeah, here we are. I'm a little late today, but I'm still here. Now, what the fuck was I doing? Oh, we were in the middle of the Dwarven Ruins. Thank fuck. We can get rid of this quest and then get rid of Harrim. Oh, I hate having him in the party, bro.
Repent! Tear them apart!
Okay, so in order to kill them all, I'm gonna have to use 2 acid bombs instead of 1. That's unfortunate.
In due time.
In due time. Please don't fuck it up.
Child's play.
Right.
We'll do it the hard way.
I'm not on the line.
This will hurt.
I grant you death.
There we go.
I'm there.
Okay. Sun disk. Huh.
I do what I must.
I shall end this suffering.
Rudy? Who's that? Was I supposed to recognize that name? Is that the dude who was outside, maybe? That we met earlier? There we go. Nice. Okay. There's loot?
I'm off.
I didn't see any loot. Ah. Yeah, we can't go down there yet. That's the dwarves and their creations. I don't think there's a way out. I don't think there's a way down, is what I meant to say. Not that I noticed, at least. I think we have to use the stairs, and then eventually we'll be led back there, I'm guessing. How was it? How is it that I was supposed to know that? Oh. Was it here? I don't remember how one is meant to guess. Was it a piece of paper we picked up? Newest. Hi, Cabdillos. Smash bankrupt. I'm not seeing anything about the discs. Nothing. No. I don't recall.
My skills are absolute.
I guess I could do randomly.
I'm open to your orders.
Oh, sorry.
My skills are getting rusty.
Let's try randomly. I don't remember. We can try every combination and see if that does anything.
I'm always ready.
I'm not seeing... Somewhere beneath the floor. A fish, lightning, an F. I think it's downstairs, actually. I think the solution is downstairs and then you're supposed to come back up. Yeah, I think that was it. Oops. Juby. Juby, we're waiting for you, buddy. Juby.
You require my assistance?
Yeah. Run, bitch, run. Here we go. Okay. Oh, this is massive.
Your life ebbs low.
Fatal mistake.
In due time.
I believe I found something.
Interesting. Don't have a key.
Follow if you dare.
Oh, you're not an enemy. Why? Oh, because Jason's here. Oh, there you go. So the fish. Yeah. They attacked me first. We will kill you now, Borba, but we are no beasts anymore. We know eat your corpse. Right, that's so much better. Thanks.
Will prevail. Doesn't matter.
Cannot hide from me.
Oh well, sorry, Jason.
I am not. You forced my hand.
Wasted.
Primitives.
We're gonna need some kind of source of acid damage. That'll do. Or you can miss it. That'll also fucking do. God damn it. I have Alchemist's Fire, but where's the other one? Ah! There we go. Come on. Good luck.
I'm there.
The ruin of the Langibuk clan? Their whole clan must have perished many years ago. Now we know the place where their path ended. Let Grotus wrap them up in his eternal emptiness. Where their path ended? I don't see a mountain of skulls below this ruin. Some historians have lost their diplomas for such rash conclusions and sweeping generalizations. As far as I've heard, there is a big dwarven clan, the Langibuk, somewhere in Druma. I guess they own some sort of trade caravan business. They even own a store in Restov, supposedly. So they didn't perish yet after all. What a shame. Anyway, every living creature is bound to die. Why does it shine? Enchant this rune to spread lights. The dwarves can probably observe it. The dwarves just left. We can't be so sure about their deaths. Right, you're fucking weird, bro. Okay, you're not gonna shut the fuck up.
I do what
Gotcha.
I must.
That looks like
What's that?
a fake door.
I'm off.
These
Their
look
life ends here.
I was about to say, and these look like traps. But I guess a mimic works too.
What a waste.
Fuck them up. Fuck them up. Nice. Can I open the other ones? Are they gonna eat me? No? That's nice.
In due time.
Okay. Obviously there's a door over there. There's nothing here. Something there. So do I...
I'm there.
Does that tell me the symbol? For this one? So on the left side there should be another symbol? We can try. So that was the fish symbol. There you go. Fish symbol.
Follow
help?
if you dare.
I don't think that did anything. Good job, me.
I do what
We'll
I
think about it
must.
later. What's here?
You see that?
Traps.
You can thank me now.
What's that?
Child's play. We need to try something else.
That's because you suck.
My search was not in vain.
Child's play.
Let's finish them
Will
quick.
they ever learn?
Become
Okay. That one actually died. Why did that one just die?
This strike, my masterpiece.
I don't think I had any source of acid damage, but sure, why not? I ain't complaining. If I
I'm
recall
there.
correctly, one of these rooms had a whip. which has a hilarious interaction with
see that?
Octavia. If not, also Rugongar.
Now, the beginning of the hunt.
Okay.
I'll try to make this swift.
You should run! Strike!
A fine use of my time.
Nowhere to run.
Thank you, Tristan.
Something bothering you?
You can thank me now.
Oh. Fancy. I can't see it because I don't have anyone that can appraise items, but it looked fancy. Sure, it's great. Did that use the key? Don't know. Doesn't say. Okay.
To the dust you will go.
Don't hold back!
Why is Tristan so far? The fuck happened, buddy? I think this might be where it was. The whip. I think it was here. Broken table, I'll take it from. Yeah, I think it was here, but it does. The interaction doesn't really exist unless you have Octavia and Rugongar with you or something. I think.
I'm off.
Something like that. Should have brought them. Oh well.
What's that?
We're leaving, everyone curses them. Our possessions, get ready to steal the fortress. Place near the watchtower. All 3 clans. We already got that. You didn't even tell me how this machinery works. Just smirk like a madman, mumbles something about the sun that meets guests of the keep and the moon that faces the sky furnace. Sun, guests, moon, sky furnace. Okay.
I'm prepared to
Well, I'm not sure I understand that,
Aim
but I'll
true.
try. See what I can do about it.
A clever ploy.
This will hurt.
Do I have anything? Deals acid damage in an area. No. I have the acid flasks, but the area is very small.
Left yourself exposed.
Probably works differently.
like surprises.
Oh no, there's still another one.
I'm there.
It would have been nice to have brought Octavia. That was silly of me.
You see that?
Child's play.
Bruh. think this is the final area, so I'm not gonna go
This
there.
is not the way it works.
Hilarious.
I do what I must.
Interesting trap. A trap of spell magic is an odd
I
trap.
wish there was another way.
Dread, you dead!
Amateurs!
Running out of these.
Ha! Primitive.
Follow if you dare.
Is this the final area? Yeah, it is. I shouldn't be here. But you know what? Yeah,
Indeed.
I could just steal some shit while I'm here. Yeah. And then fuck off. And then we'll go around and then we'll explore this corner.
I'm positive I found something.
Did you?
You've lost a chance to resolve this peacefully.
Of all the traps it could have been.
No strike wasted. Let yourself expose.
What's that?
This is not the way it works.
I'm off.
Eh,
We need to try something else.
you suck. You suck. Holy shit, you suck.
I do what I must.
Anything in the middle? Kobold shaman clad in yada yada. Borba words, listen closely. Gulb eat. Gulb eat. Eat. Borba meat. Meat. Borba meat. Dur Borba, kill meats. Kill meat. What? Okay. That was kind of weird.
Will they ever learn?
Repent!
You should have run.
I think I might be out of... Shit. Am I out of acid stuff? That's not good. Come on, baby. There we go. Wasn't so bad. The River Freedoms. The Kobold teacher was reading a lot of really cool books. That's cool. What a shame I ruined it.
I'm there.
Child's play.
In due time.
So in theory... Oh,
Flower, grant me strength.
thanks. Broken this piece of dwarven art. Huh. So, moonfish, sun, lightning?
Follow if you dare.
Or... Wait. Moon was visitors, right? Wait, I don't remember anymore.
I'm there.
Where did I see that? It was in a piece of paper. It was in a piece of paper. It was in a piece of paper. It was here. The sun meets guests of the keep. The moon faces the sky furnace. The sky furnace is over there, right? I assume. So it has to face that way. And this one has to face that way. Because that's where the entrance is. Right. 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 So what's the problem?
Done with
Okay.
waiting.
Let's see.
I do what I must.
Should probably save here in case we need to reload to check. Come on. Run. What's this one? The sun disk. The sun was on the other side. I think it was the lightning, right? Yeah. Right. And then here we have the moon. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Eyes. Run. Should probably also have them rest so we can get Jubilosts. Grenades back.
I'll take care of it. I'm there. Follow if you dare.
I think this is it, right? Those are the symbols we saw, and they are roughly pointing in the correct direction. Like the sun and the moon, I think, are pointing in the right directions. I think.
Oh, I don't like surprises.
Oh, shush. Cool. Okay. Let's snooze. Come on, guys. Take a nap.
Don't get me wrong. Knowing how to forgive is as important as knowing how to fight. Without mercy for the defeated, the victor wins no glory.
What do you know about
Oh,
glory?
Okay, you're right.
The one who defeats everyone else is the most glorious.
Huh.
And the best mercy is killing fast without suffering.
Right.
I do what I must.
We need key.
So, any brilliant ideas?
Okay, so we actually need key. Like, this is not an option. Okay. We go back
I'm
up then.
there.
We have to go all the way to the other side. Yeah, I don't think this is correct. Oh, Jesus.
Should move.
We'll check, but... okay, 1 second. I'm just gonna look it up, because otherwise we're gonna be going up and down like 50 times, and that's fucking annoying. Like, eventually I'd get it right, but... it would waste a lot of time. Troll there. Well, regardless,
Time
we
to
need
act.
to go up. So we'll do
In
that.
due time.
I am somehow more confused by looking up the solution than I was when I didn't, so we're just gonna go and check.
I am never wrong.
Oh, fuck. Sun's lightning. Fish. Okay, so in theory I got them
Always
correct.
ready.
In theory, I got the right idea. Let's see. Oh Jesus. Let's see.
I'm there.
Right. Still need a key.
What's new?
Oh, he only gets to try once. I thought if you had a long rest, you could try again. I was wrong. Fuck. Oh, I think it worked. Yeah, it worked. It's some kind of full plate that's enchanted that I can't see because I don't have anyone to appraise it. Great. So excited. Do I have any doors here? I have one here. Still need a key. Okay. Well, let's go deal with the big baddie. The big baddie. Figures. Big fight.
Barba!
Hi.
You managed to get here. Good. Now Hargulka will tear you apart with his own hands.
Aren't you delightful?
Stop, courageous and strong Hargulka. I wish to ask. Say me, why are you slaying us? What did we to you? Why take troll and kobold lives in their own home?
Right. You fucking weirder, did you?
You know nothing, nothing. So, will you tell us why you brought us death?
Actually, it just kind of... That is very true. It just happened this way. I tried to get in, and then y'all just... started attacking me. That's literally it. I love how the lawful neutral is actually more good than the lawful good one. The lawful good one's incredibly fucking fucked up. The lawful neutral one is actually way nicer. Oh. I'm gonna go with the lawful neutral option. You know what? Fuck it. It did just happen this way. It's just true. It's just objectively true. That is exactly what happened. 1 second. Fuck it.
Borba kills because trolls and kobolds don't like her. That's what all Borba do.
Right, so it didn't matter what I said.
Trolls and kobolds cannot establish a kingdom while humans kill them.
Death! They're Borba!
Death!
Do you believe this? Guess what I'm playing? I don't recognize that quote, actually. Where's that from? And Hydro.
Does it matter?
While I live.
Bring it!
Lost concentration, his attacks stop, he simply defends himself.
Useless. Senseless. You are victorious. I surrender.
To show him assumed the appearance of the kobold took, and I remember clearly how I killed him. How I killed you.
This is strange. I remember and I don't remember. My head is a hall of doors, and almost all are closed. Sometimes I remember something, but then emptiness. Listen, I know who I was and how I died. Then something happened. Power. A great power. It brought me back to life, but not the way I was before.
Just making sure I haven't fucked up Harrim's quest. Okay. Okay, no. We are doing this correctly. As for the game you're playing, it's Cult of the Lamb. I have seen a lot of people talk about it, but I never played the game. Though I probably should. Considering how many people are obsessed with it. And the art style is actually kind of interesting. So, I probably should. This is strange. Right.
My return was not a gift, but a curse. I became the one I pretended
It's a lot easier than
to
Hades.
be.
I liked Hades, though.
Tartuk, not Gnome Tartuccio. And I started to forget who I was, how I lived. Sometimes I have pictures in my head. I thought they were visions. Until I met you, my executioner.
That's me. I murdered you in your previous life. What's up?
But I must say, I don't know who did this to me. I don't know what will happen. But I was happy. Tartuccio called everyone fools because he knew he was one too. A funny, luckless fellow. But as Tartuk, I was different. I became a leader. I commanded respect. I created Trobold to show everyone what I can do. I can change the world. Do something important. But now it is over. You will not spare me.
What about your spy mission for pt6?
pt6, strong country, ravenous king. He wants more power. Yes, I remember. I served him. The king said, there's some ancient artifact in the stolen lands.
There is.
Find it and send to me. And I did. I found it in the Sycamore Hall and sent it to the king. Then fought against you and died.
I believe it was the Briar. You want Tigger to show mercy? Why should I show you mercy? Tartuk squats tiredly and looks morose. The rugs that serve him for clothes are tattered. Through the holes you can see bleeding scratches on his purple hide. At the moment, Tartuk looks like a severely beaten dog, his masters having banished him from the coziness of home out into the pouring rain.
Kobolds didn't wish war. I didn't wish war. It's all Troll's fault. I sought to suppress their wish to kill humans, but they wouldn't listen.
Can't just blame the trolls. You were the one who branded them and convinced them of their false immortality.
I don't accuse anyone. It was me who found this place, rekindled this ancient forge, sensed its magic. I started to brand trolls to shield them from fire. It was my mistake as much as trolls.
Okay.
Don't forget, you also tried to steal my cart.
I don't care,
fool.
Jabin. Shut the fuck up.
Damn it! Even his hiss is contagious.
I wasn't trying to assault. I just asked you to give us some clothes. We shouldn't attack.
You think?
Let's cut his head off and call it a day.
Jesus
Attempting
Christ, bro.
assaults on famous cartographers should be punished severely.
Right, as opposed to attempting assault on non-famous cartographers, which should be punished lightly. Why did you join with the trolls in the first place?
You cannot understand.
Right.
Kobolds are small.
Okay.
Everyone tries to banish them. Strike them.
I didn't.
Slay them. No one respects them. Same things I suffered in the past. I just wanted respect for kobolds.
Eh.
Trolls were listening to kobolds. For the first time since the dawn of this world, kobolds were treated with respect. You wouldn't understand.
What'd you do if I let you go?
You would release me. I shall go away. I sought to establish
You
the
speak
kobolds'
way too slowly.
kingdom. I wished a place in this world for
Wish them to be accepted somehow.
Wish them to be.
But I've lost. I brought my people to deaths.
We must trust in him. He deserves a second chance. Everyone does.
I wonder how you. I wonder why you feel that way, Tristan.
I just don't know. I think it'd be best to kill him, but
Of course
he
you do.
seems to be earnest. I could perhaps settle for written apologies. Though I doubt this bastard is literate.
For once, I agree with you. I don't think he is.
Let him go if you want, then. Let him get lost. I never want to see this wretch again.
Okay. Leave. I don't want to see you again.
You release.
I do. But you're
Not
gonna have
a
to get out in the
trick.
next 5 minutes and shut
You
the fuck up.
release me.
Your benevolence would make Sarenrae smile. I admire your kindness.
Tristan, I am literally a cleric of Sarenrae. I do wish the game acknowledged that a little more sometimes. He talks to me about Sarenrae all the time, and almost outside of the very first encounter, I don't think he ever acknowledges the fact that I'm a cleric as well.
I shall leave as promised. No one will hear anything about Tartuk the Kobold anymore. I wish to be forsaken. I have no desire to become a reason of so many deaths anymore. Not of kobolds, not of trolls, not of humans. It's good everything is over now.
Bye. Least you could do is give me a cool weapon or something, bruh.
Here I am. See?
I guess I got something out of that, dude. Here we go. Hopefully I don't fuck this up with harrim. An ancient anvil. Can it still work? Harrim can't believe his own eyes, so he reaches to the anvil, touches it with care. Fiery sparks flit dangerously close to his beard. It's just beautiful. The dwarf smiles happily. Aww! Harrim's capable of smiling? You see? Everything is not that bad after all. The anvil's still operational. What do you say now? Once I dreamed of working with a furnace like that. I gave oaths to Torag that I'd craft hundreds of suits of armor, that my hammer would be tireless. Oh, that was so long ago. The very existence of this anvil is miraculous and unnatural. So much suffering and sorrow surrounds us, and yet here, hope. This shouldn't be like this. This is just wrong. Grotus, grant me strength. I will restore righteousness. Bruh. What the fuck? Okay, well, you just destroyed that. You can swear you hear the mad laughter of Grotus in his roaring, or maybe it's just Harrim's own laughter. The anvil trembles, suddenly falls apart. I don't want to upset you, my friend, but you're a fucking idiot. We finally agreed, Juby. That was awesome. When did you learn to break cast iron with your bare hands? You're strong. Why did you destroy the anvil? Does Grotus encourage destruction now? I've always believed that Grotus does not destroy. He just waits until the end comes to everything. For all the... How can you constantly doubt the overwhelming might of Grotus? I didn't. The opposite, actually. How can you denounce him every time you get a chance? You're a blasphemer. Filled with rage, he raises his hand to hit you, but at the last moment he turns away and hits the base of the broken anvil instead. Oh, look at that. That means we did his quest correctly. Forgive me. Sometimes I still forget how difficult it is to follow the path of Grotus. I must not get angry at unbelievers. I must persuade them to make their own choice of following the one true God. Harrim's second blow shatters the remnant of the anvil. Among the shards, something catches your attention. An odd red stone. Definitely of magical origin. It radiates heat and glitters with every shade of flame. He nearly throws the gem against the wall, but something makes him hesitate. The red reflections dance on his face. What is it? He doesn't know. I think I'm supposed to keep it. Right? Okay. Can you give me the jewel? There. Do as you wish with it. You can sell it, throw it away, keep it as a memento. If it's Torak's parting gift, I've no need of it. Keep the shiny. I figured. Shouldn't have come here. What did I expect to find besides decay, dust, and ash? You found a lot more than that. Forgive me. Thank you for honoring my request and bringing me here. But now I wish to be alone. Thank fuck. Please leave. Never come back.
I'm there.
Good lord. I don't trust this.
You can thank me now.
I was expecting that to be a trap.
I'm off.
I'm a little surprised, actually. Oh, oops.
I've discovered something.
I do what I must.
You see that?
Child's play!
Look ahead.
Dawnflower, guide my
Of course it's
hand.
a mimic.
Your life ebbs low.
Little Chester.
This is not the way it works.
Okay.
Child's play.
There we go. Did it have to be so difficult?
You can thank me now.
I don't think I will. Hey, there we go. Finally out of here. Like, fuck. Oh, these guys are here. Right. Are you gonna be mad at me?
I'm there.
Yep. What are you doing here? What do you want? Do you speak common? I defeated Tartuk because he wouldn't live by my laws, but I let him go after he repented. If you swear to stop attacking humans, I'll do the same for you. Kobold hears, understands. Crowd kobolds parts before you and closes silently behind you as you pass. After several steps, you turn around and see that the kobolds are drifting apart, going separate ways. Aww, I'm sorry. I'll see you though. Bye.
In due time.
Wait, I could have just exited from there. What is wrong with me? No, after this, I think this is like the main quest of this part of the game. Why can't I sit like a normal person? There we go.
Follow if you dare.
Oh, I'm retarded. We need to go back.
I'm there.
Worrying about the quests. Ancient Curse. 160 nice days left for it. I have a few projects that are like 60 days long and shit like that. I hope that's not an issue. We'll see.
With the troll menace ended, all our woes were in the past, and there was nothing left endangering our young barony. As if the true hardships were yet to come.
Of course. Right, so we got pretty much all the companions now, except, what's his name? Knock Knock, I think, or something like that. We get him later. Been there, been there. Pretty much been everywhere. Okay. Save here, move around a bit. Anything to discover?
May we have a moment of respite?
Not quite. Trying to figure out if there's anything here. No. Okay. So that was useless. We can go up and then to the left and see if there's anything there. Right.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Uh-huh. Please move. Thank you. Not much here. Okay, so there isn't much here. I'm guessing there's probably not much in the Dire Gnarl Marches at this point of the game. It's the fastest way. That's the Lizard Folk Village. We still have the Candlemere Tower as well. I do need to go there at some point. The Mud Bowl. Okay. We go to the right, we go there, we see if there's like a passage here. Because I don't know if there is. Fuck off. Don't you dare. Oh.
May we have a moment of respite?
Of course, dear. Nice. We got everything. That was nice. Dwarven Huntress provides shelter to travelers. I did not think I was about to run into something else, but we can try. See what's there.
In due time.
It is done.
Erastus holds symbol by the fireplace, the god of the hunt. Family ties protects this place. Okay. First time here. Don't trouble the other guests. Clean up your own mess. Don't cross me, or the sky will be your roof. Name's Dumra. Don't call me if you need anything. Guests attend to themselves. Where's this place? People can rest after the hunt. How long have you been living here? Many years. I know the whole neighborhood. Flatlands and swamps. Rather secluded for travelers in. Not an inn. It's my home. I hunt for a living and let other fellow hunters spend the night here. If they find themselves too far from a tract. What's the main hunter's prey in these parts? Fox, deer, birds. Okay. What are your wares? There's just something about her that doesn't sit right with me. There's just something. Something. Devourer of metal. Delightful. Can be equipped by good characters. It grants its wearer +2 enhancement bonus to wisdom and charisma. That's amazing for my character. Like, it is meant to be for a paladin, which is a little off from what my character is, but it's like close enough. What's this one? Oh, it's just chainmail. Okay. I thought it'd be unique. That's okay. What's that? That looks fancy. Heart of Valor. Ooh, +2 mithril. Oh, that's good. Oops. I'm not gonna sell anything that's enchanted yet. I'll have to go through that later. Thank you, ma'am. I'd like to spend the night here. I don't know if I do. I feel like something bad's gonna happen if I do that. I have a bad feeling. She'll be fine with me stealing her shit, right?
I'm there.
Surely.
What's that?
Shirley. My name's not Shirley, but...
I do what I
got a
must.
room key. I remember this place being connected to a quest, but I think maybe we just don't have a quest yet or
Child's
something.
play.
Maybe.
You can thank me now.
Nice.
I'm off.
This is not the way it works.
It's always that way.
I'm
Oh, that's a
there.
lot of money. Oh. Clear day, rabbit skin. Animals. Didn't look like lightning, must be goblins having fun. Tell me a new ruler showed up in Stilllands. For how long? Saw a goblin again. Interesting. Sheets. This bed cover looked dirty. Da-da-da.
In due time.
I remember it's. I think there's a quest here where there's a bit of a
Child's
mystery,
play.
like a murder mystery or something like that. No, this is all part of
We
the...
need to try something else.
Part of the fucking checks.
Follow if you dare.
Child's play! This is not the way it works.
Why are you like this, bro? Why do you suck so much, bro? He has all these like 50-50 rolls and he just keeps failing them. I should have brought Lindsay and
You can thank me now. Child's play.
Octavia. This is what I get.
We need to try something else.
Bruh. Bruh.
I am never
Whatever.
wrong.
I know we'll come back later because of the quest, so I'll just make sure to bring the right people with me when we do. Come on. Down the stairs. Thank you. Anything to sell her? Okay. Oh, that was interesting. Let's get the fuck out of here. We should keep going towards the barony. If we find anything along the way, we do. That's about it. Oh. Oh. Empty Skull Rock. Well, might as well check.
In due time.
Blood for Gorum! Tear them apart!
No strike wasted.
This strike, my masterpiece.
Let yourself exposed.
Something inside as well. What's this? A flower? Okay. Guessing there's gonna be another big animal inside the cave or something.
I'm there.
Like that? Into the cave, yeah. Let's go. Is it just me or has the dog been growing a lot? I remember it being smaller. I feel like Activision is getting desperate on their new extension. What extension? I assume you mean expansion.
This wound, my gift to you.
What have they done this time? Wow. Gotcha.
What's
Is it that bad?
I do what I must. Oh, is it like two different ones? Or did they go to the same place? It's that bad? Ooh.
I shall end
This
this
will
suffering.
hurt.
Personally, the only ad I get on Twitch is We'll see. Oh, there's one.
There we go. Jesus Christ.
I'm off.
Anything else? Anyone else? I'm literally just doing cleanup duty. Okay, let's go. I was never a fan of WoW.
I'm there.
I used to be a huge freaking MMO obsessed player, but I looked at WoW and then I looked at like every other MMO that existed at the time, and they all offered me roughly the same, except WoW was considerably fucking uglier because they never bothered to update their fucking graphics. And yeah, I just had no reason to play WoW. I played a bunch of other MMOs, but I never played WoW, 'cause why would I? That's a dragon. Please no.
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Is there like a passage here? No, there isn't. I got tricked. Okay, mud bowl it is. WoW and FF14 are definitely the top of the barrel in terms of MMORPG. I've never been to MMOs, but did play a bit of Warhammer one, Space Excel. I played FF14, I think, for a little bit, but unfortunately it was like after I had already... Oh, right. It was after,
I don't get you.
I'd gotten out of
You're
MMOs.
not a coward in battle. We don't flee from our enemies. So why you always keep sighing and whining like a pup?
Courage is the heart and end of compassion, Amiri. But I am heartened you do not take me for a coward.
Aww. But yeah, no. I played FF14 when I was already sort of over MMOs, so I didn't stick around for very long. Seemed somewhat interesting, but yeah. I did play a bunch of medias and all. That's true. One game that I never even as much as looked at was RuneScape. Because a game that is defined by how much of a grind it is like... that is the worst part of MMOs. And you made a whole game about it. No, thank you. I'm good.
Their life ends
I'm good.
here.
This is not my flavor of autism. Thank you.
In due time.
Surprised brown beanbags were only the worst ones. Yeah.
Follow if you dare. I'm there.
Think I got everything? Hold up. Did I? Okay.
I do what I must.
If you enjoy drama, MMORPGs got you covered. Oh, yeah. Oh, the guilds. Or whatever they're called in different MMOs. They... There was always drama. I tried to keep the fuck away from that. Doing the guy who's hitting on the guild leader girlfriend. Yeah, it's always some wild shit. It's always some wild fucking shit, man. Oh, I had no interest. Ooh. The oh, goddamn. Okay, we got a lot out of that. Thank you, Tristan. Such a sweetie. We're bitching about taxes. Okay. Oh god, I have more. Ugh. Sorry. I'm so done. I don't have enough funds. Kill me. Oh my god. At least we've done most things. Never going, I don't know what is wrong with that. I'm like, girl, come on, imagine a random girl would start acting on you, dude. I remember. Good old days of a fuckload of drama in
May we have a
guilds
moment
and-
of respite?
Well, I used to play a lot of Aeon. They're called legions, not guilds. But yeah, I remember. I did stay in that guild for very long, but the GM did like me. Oh, there you go. Shit. Go back. I think I have to go to the right and then up. Maybe? I'll deal with that in a second. There we go. Come on. Nice.
I'm surprised by your kindness and naivety, Tristian. People rarely remain untroubled enough to hold on to such gifts as they come of age. The world is cruel, you know.
I guess I'm lucky then. The teachings of the goddess save her servants from all kinds of trouble.
Oh, that is sad. Knowing what I know, that is sad. Yeah, I'll have to check who's needed because people in MMOs are just icky sometimes. Oh yeah, no, there's some really fucked up shit going on in a lot of MMOs. A lot of people just, you know, it's a lot of it's like young people not knowing how to person yet and interacting with both adults and other young people in not so healthy ways.
A test of my abilities.
That's a fucking wyvern. Whether wyverns and goblins and what? What am I even? What?
You should have run.
Amateurs!
Ouch!
I'm off.
Yeah!
I feel like WoW was really weird with the age range. I wouldn't know. Like I said, I didn't really play WoW per se, so. I might have to go back.
May we have a moment of respite?
Just gonna do this real quick.
Adventures can wait.
We can enter the throne room. Because now I'm gonna have like a trillion things. If teenagers coexist with people in their 40s. Yeah, because it's such an old game. Oh, there's the kitty. Very cute. Oleg has been refusing to pay his taxes. What's going on? What's the matter, Oleg? Since the moment you founded Sparing Your Grace, I became your subject, but I'm still a subject of the Eldorian Rostov. When you brought down the Stag Lord, I thought my troubles were over, but no. My whole life I've paid taxes to Rostov. Now, on top of that, your tax collectors darken my doorstep. Which would you rather swear allegiance to? Forgive me, Your Grace, but regardless of what banner they fly, all tax collectors are little more than bandits to me. I get that, but that's not what I asked. Thoughts? We won't collect any taxes from Oleg this month. Let him go. I'll discuss the matter of Oleg's fealty with the Sword Lords in Rostov so we can determine whether he should be bound to them or to me. That's reasonable. I thank you, Your Grace. That's most just of you. I know. It was incredibly reasonable, actually. I love when video games let me do extremely specific, but also just very reasonable things. A wise decision. Should you wish, I will write Lady Jamandi myself and explain the matter to her. Perhaps she'll agree to a sensible sharing of taxes between the Barony and Rostov. Sure. Certain we can reach an agreement. Yeah, I think so. We're not. But the monies from one in, I don't think it's going to make a huge difference. I've reviewed our military forces. The results are disappointing. We require new recruits. We can introduce some restrictions, limiting how many could qualify for service. However, under the circumstances, I feel they shouldn't be very stringent. I'd recommend we announce that anyone can join the army, and I'm sure that we shall find many brave men among your subjects ready to protect their lands. The precedence? There isn't much of a precedence here. It's just if you are having, like, if you're being double taxed, then the two entities taxing you will have a chat with each other and then decide who to tax. Who should tax you. That's a fine precedent to set. Open unrestricted recruitment. Anyone with will for it is good enough for our army. Do I need numbers right now? Nah, we'll be fine. Bye. Are we done? We are. Wow. Actually, we are. Let's take a nap. And we're done.
In due time.
Nothing bad happened. Something happened. Just don't know if it was bad. Nothing new. Okay, nothing bad. 3 days for that one. Oh god. Okay. Right. I think we get out now. Did you find the path yet, or is it still missing? We're still trying to find it. But it's okay, because the real path is the friends we've made along the way. Or the friends along the way, or the... Anyway. Also, hello. What's up, dog?
How may I serve you?
You may not. You may shut the fuck up. You speak way too slowly, and it really triggers me. Oh, we should talk to the ones who completed a quest. Huh? The story of the singing anvil. Times of the forge. No fear in my soul, only admiration and reverence for the work of an artist. Colgan, an apprentice of the great blah 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 blah. I'm fascinated by the work of a true master. Searing Palm replies that if I recall correctly, this doesn't really matter. Okay, that's who created it. Anvil sings hymns in praise of the sublime crafting. Anvil, her voice. Oh god. She worked the anvil. Says I'm not worthy. What are you making? Silence. Committed in the heart of the fortress. I push open the door of the smithy. I fear the doors squeal. I take a step inside. Stoke the fire, don my suit, smeared apron. I'm going to work the anvil myself. Tonight, I'll become a creator. Master Zarov, upon seeing my work, will be forced to accept me as an equal. Something's wrong. When did I make a mistake? The anvil, it won't sing. I'll make it work. It'll sing for me, even if I must torture it to do so. You tortured an anvil. You torched a piece of metal. Okay. Well, the path starts shining and you find yourself in South America. Jesus Christ. We ain't got the time for salutations. We got fireballs to cast. What happened to the anvil? Lost its voice. What happened to you? He left. Hung his apron. All along, Kogan's hammer would never create a masterpiece. Turned his eyes to Droskar, minor dwarven deity with a very limited following among the surface-dwelling peoples of Golarion. Believed that sufficient toil leads to eventual success, and that those who fail simply weren't trying hard enough. Oh! Knowing my luck, it would be radioactivity and not bioluminescence. Oh god. Weapons for the Dwergar army. Oh. During the dinosaur, Kogan finally found happiness. Well, you know, as long as he was happy. Okay, we're done. We got our first full story from him. Oh, right. Hey, Jubilost, I've done the quest with you. Are you happy? No? Nothing? Okay. Lindsay, got anything? Anything, dear? No? Okay. Well, fuck this then.
I do what I must.
Potato, potato. Potato, potato. I know. We should go talk to Harrim, as much as I hate him. Should at least have a word. We did just finish the quest with him. So we should have a chat. I still don't understand. How did you manage to bring to the anvil with your bare hands? I can't stop thinking about it either. Maybe it was a sign from above, but if so, what does it mean? Has Torak admitted defeat? Turned his back on the fortress? Did Grotus extend his hand? No. Grotus is a god of the inevitable end. Gods like that don't destroy things. Because they know that things will destroy themselves in time. They are not in a hurry. Visited a uranium mine once. Supposedly you could see some light in perfect dark, but I did not. Also, didn't lick any.
I'm there.
Leaking uranium sounds like a terrible idea, but on the other hand, forbidden rock. Gotta lick the forbidden rock. Oh, right. We should talk to Ekun. Ekun. Sweetie. Sweetie? Wait, why can't I?
We should move. In due time.
Oh, there we go. Fuck this bitch. Okay. Let's see. Fuck that, and 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 that. Fuck that. I mean, it's pretty, but it's not unique. Same. 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 Ah! Unique. Boring. Unique. Boring. Boring. Unique. 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 Boring. Boring. Unique. I'll allow that one because chainmail's cool. I might need that one. Particles is a terrible idea. Ah, just lick the uranium. Nom that shit. That was a joke, Twitch. I do not condone licking of uranium, Twitch. Dinosaur bone. Huh? Guess it's used for something. Ooh. He's got some cool shit. And I will totally come here for it later. But not right now. Okay. So, weapons. No. Armor, blessed path, more charisma and more wisdom. Based. Will do. Thank you. Absolutely. That's really useful on me, actually. Oh, doesn't work on charisma. Is it because of this? Yeah. Okay. No point having the headpiece then. That's okay. I can work with that. I'll find something else. Oh, braces of armor. Where's my boy? Yeah. Look at him. He actually has an AC. That isn't complete trash. Weapon training of illustrations as well. The weapon gives options. No. Oh, he needs this. This is broken as fuck on him. Putting that on my character. Hell yeah. character's fine. I think... Wait, aren't rangers wisdom based? Am I thinking of D&D? Is it not the same in Pathfinder? Maybe not. Is it different? Just to inside on attack rolls made a Guess not. Okay, whatever. Here. This is probably good on him. I'm gonna have to find something better. That's broken shit. Should I keep Ekon with me? He is awful good, so it's probably not a bad idea. Perhaps... So I can have 6 people, so I can have 5 other than myself. That's Tristan. I need a tank, although technically I'm a tank. So I don't necessarily have to bring her. I could replace her with Ekon. He is considerably more delightful than she is. Quite frankly. So if we go Ekon, Tristan, Lindsay, Octavia. I want to bring Jaethel. I want to bring Jaethel, but she's neutral evil. She's gonna fuck my shit up. Oh, I want to bring Jaethel. Oh. Maybe we just bring her. Maybe we just bring her. Maybe we say fuck it. We bring her anyway. She's gonna hate me the entire time. Because like every single decision I make is gonna piss her the fuck off. But she's delightful. Alternatively, it would either be Amiri or maybe Kalake if I really wanted to. And I'm the one tanking. Fake it. Fuck it. We're bringing Jaethel. Because I fucking said so. Fuck it. If she ends up doing something that fucks with my choices because she's evil, I'll just temporarily replace her. It'll be fine. So dexterity isn't really her forte. I guess wisdom and strength are supposed to be her biggest things. Character. Spell book. Death domain based. Concentration, caster level. No. How can... Oh, there it is. Wisdom. Okay, so... Wisdom... I'm guessing it's wisdom and strength, then, for her. That's, like, the main thing. So dexterity doesn't matter. So there's no point in wasting... Probably no point in wasting a Heart of Valor on her. Heart of Valor is for someone who needs a dex. Out of everyone I've... Needs the dex the most. I'm guessing Econ, right? Oh, max dexterity 5. No, that's actually not good on him. Actually, I have nothing on him that allows him to have more than 5. Oh, there it is. Max dexterity 6. That's a little sad, but okay, fine. It's will the ability to cast spell. 1 second. Doesn't composite mean +1 in composite? This feature allows you to add your strength bonus to damage with a bow. Right. Right. Damage 7 to 14. And if I were to... It does not affect his damage. $25, $22. Why? Wait, 5, 8, 8 or 4. Oh, okay. Sorry. Silly. Max dexterity. Max dexterity on what? So it's made from methyl included. Maximum dexterity bonus is increased by 2. Armor check penalties are decreased by 3. It's half as much. Okay. Trying to figure out what does dexterity usually... Ability for rogues and is vital for characters seeking to excel with ranged weapons such as the bow or sling. It's also useful for characters who wear a light or medium armor. If character's dexterity your character's dexterity modifier applies to ranged attacks made with bows. So it affects your attack roll. I think that max dexterity does not affect how much dexterity... Exactly. So it affects how much dexterity bonus you get on your armor class, but not on your attack roll. Because you can see attack roll still says dexterity +6. But then in AC it says dexterity bonus +5. So the max dexterity of armor only affects the dexterity bonus to AC. Okay. I still think he's like my highest dex person anyway. I don't think I have any dex people that are melee, except maybe her, technically, in some variants of her attacking. But I'm not particularly fond of Calico. I don't think I'm gonna bring her with me. And this bitch doesn't give a fuck about it. Probably gonna give her chainmail. 8, 7, 8. She looks so funny. Oh no. You know what? Just for the aesthetics, she just looks really good in that. Bruh. Fuck yeah. I'm letting her keep a scythe. We'll find a scythe for her later, I'm sure. She looks great with it. Okay, you get to use the Heart of Valor. Oh. Just a Mordecai's tomb. Oh, shit. Did my boy betray you? Or am I confusing the name of the location? I think that was when my boy betrays you, right? That's Mordecai's tomb. He does indeed betray you there. Ah, my sweet, sweet boy. Oh, my sweet conflicted boy. Big goof. Oh, Lindsay. So for Lindsay, we have to lower arcane spell failure. That's this. One second. Just want to test something. Can she even... Oh, she can't use it anyway. Okay. And she couldn't either. Oh. Then it's for him, for sure. Okay. Equin's such a lifesaver in there. Reducing rations to 4 instead of 6 makes it to a cakewalk. I don't play the game on a high enough difficulty for it to matter, think fuck. Same thing she already has. I don't like the higher arcane spell. Bullshit. Okay. What does she have? Lesser braces of archery. What do I have on him? Braces of archery. Okay, so he's fine. It's okay. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Do I have... No, he's fine. Wisdom. Wisdom. Do I have anything better? Nope. Wisdom it is. Wait, I didn't check. Okay, it is wisdom. I was right at least about that. He does use wisdom. Can I give anything to the dog? No. Sad. I think we're done with him. I don't think I have anything else. Right? For now. The dude was selling some cool shit. I'll probably open that in a second. He's fine. Lindsay. Lindsay uses charisma, I think. So you can have it. There you go. What's the maximum dex? 5? She can have more then. There you go. More dexterity, girl. Fuck that bitch. We don't care about that bitch. We can level up Octavia. Next step is a journey back to Capsule immediately into Act 5 with no grace period. I know. God damn. Int. That's fair. Cloak of Resistance, Cloak of Shadows. Stealth skill checks. I don't think we have any rogues on us right now. This doesn't matter. This wouldn't matter. I'm guessing this does though. At least because it gives her strength. Here's some resistance, ma'am. Here's some wisdom, ma'am. I think that's all I can give her, unfortunately. Yeah, for now. Oh, wait. There we go. Does she have this? Plus 4 bonus to trickery. Ooh. That's pretty cool. I'll allow it. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we have five people. Nice. That's just a regular full plate. Don't care. Blessed path. Fuck yeah. Okay. The rest I think can be sold. Hide armor +3 though. It's pretty good. It's pretty fucking good. Gotta say. I'll put it on her and I'll sell the other one. In case we need a Miri later. She has slightly better armor. The rest of it's sellable. Yeah. Oh, right, the Devourer of Metal. Hold up. Hey, buddy. Do you want this? Ba-ba-ba, you able to cast yada 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 for 1 minute when the wielder the aspect of sound the game +1 on attack rolls, ranged weapons, critical. It does not stack with any other effects. I see. But this thing deals a fuckload of damage though. I think we can live with a -2 penalty. I'm just saying, I think we can live with it. I think we can. I think we can. Yeah, I think we can. Yeah. For that amount of damage, I think we can live with this. Pathfinder, Heavy Pick. Oh, so cool. These are all uniquely named, so I'll keep them. I'll sell that. Could sell that. Shit, we need to go back to the witch. I forgot to give her the mushrooms. Fuck. Oh, right, wait. There was stuff here. This dude had some cool stuff. Where is it? Ring of Luck. Luck bonus on all saving throws. It's not a bad idea. Oh no, I know. She's gonna curse me. 100%. She's gonna fucking curse me. This doesn't really matter. It's not that important. Right? Right. It's not important. If the lich isn't high, they will destroy them. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, fuck. I need to talk to you. Hi, Ekun. Hi, puppy. Tell me about yourself. Life story is open to you. You deserve it. Ask. Where are you from? Where's your homeland? Thuvia. A land focused almost entirely on the export of a single product. Sun Orchid Elixir, an alchemical brew which, if taken regularly, will stop the aging process. Damn! That's really OP? What the fuck? That treats the Sun Orchid like gold. I wonder why. Father took me to Absalom. Why would he do that? When I was 13, never been to my homeland since. Roads always led north of Absalom. Where'd you learn to use a bow? Wayfaring. Traveled through the Northlands countless times. Guarded trade caravans. People paid. Did you worship Torag? Yes. All gods are even in the eyes of the men back in the motherland. Choose the one that fits best. Though he's a dwarf god, he used to guard decent men and craft bows. Torag blesses both guards and crafters. Do you have any family? No. Mother died early, father died later. Wife Amanda, daughter Clarissa died recently. Torag bless their souls. Tell me about your wife and daughter? No. Gotcha. That's fair. Tell me about your life in Stolen Lands. How did you end up in the Stolen Lands? Got married, crossed Northern Lands back and forth for a long time, often came to the Stolen Lands. Spent nights in I'm not reading that, recognized Amanda there, and she recognized me one day. Realized leaving wasn't desirable anymore. Have you lived in the Stolen Lands for long? Too long. Forgot how to defend. Too short. Not enough to raise a daughter. Depends how you measure time. Do you like it in this country? Yes, but the stone lands have no credit in that. Seen many places worth staying, always passed by. People by your side are more important than woods and hills around you. Found those people here. They attacked at night, slaughtered everyone. We all knew about trolls, never thought they would come to the village, never believed. They came before dawn, plundered houses, killed dogs, cows, people. They ate, then gathered everything they could and left. Tell me about your floof. It's not mine. Never wanted a pet, never needed one. Couldn't slay the trolls defending the village, just called for help. Everything grew dark for a moment, fainted, came back with the tongue of this dog on my face. You should accept his help, he's loyal to you. Never called for this dog. Guess he should be accepted, just don't know. Aren't you going to give him a name? He's not mine. A name would make him mine. He is yours! Look at him, he's such a good boy. He's like 3 times your size for some reason, and clearly not a dog, but sure. What are your plans for the future? To protect you. Doesn't matter. Sorry you lost your family. I would understand if you decided to leave and get as far, but nah, I'm sorry for your loss. Tell me if there's anything you need help with. Thank you. Talking with you helps. You're not much of a talker. Someone has to be to balance you. I'm not even mad. He has a point. Oh, bye, dog.
I'm there.
I love that he's a wolf, but he calls him dog. His name is literally Dog. We're just running with it. Okay. Fuck it.
I do what I must.
Where was... I remember there was a freaking... There was a thing. There was like a...
Follow if you dare.
What was it? Hi, puppy. There was this thing somewhere. Ugh, where is it? Water underground. Well! There was a well somewhere, and the well, at a certain point in the game you could go down the well, but only at that point in the game. Not earlier. And possibly not later. I just don't remember when and where. Oh! Maybe this one? Maybe not. I don't remember. Is it back here? Oh, it's just a bunch of horses.
I'm off.
And a dog. And a guard. Oh, this one. It was this one, definitely. Strange tingling in your temples.
I do what I must.
Come on, game. Tell me what it is. I don't remember. I remember it being important for some reason. Can't recall why. Guess we'll find out when we get there. Okay. So we take these 3 out. Thank fuck. And then we get her and her and her. And it's the party of the good aligned characters, except for Jaethal, who's one of the most evil characters in my party. Oh, let's fucking go. Oh shit, right. I need to go give the mushrooms to the... I need to give mushrooms to the witch. I need to give mushrooms to the witch. We can't forget to give the mushrooms to the witch. It's fucking... What's his name? That one wizard tiefling in Baldur's Gate 3. I keep forgetting him. I keep saying I can't forget him when we get to Act 2, and then I always forget about him. Forgot his name. Which is very fitting. But yeah. Oh, shut up. I'm guessing she doesn't get exhausted, right? I think Jaethal just doesn't experience exhaustion. I think she's immune. Which is nice. Could I have made my character undead? I don't remember if undead is a is a race in this game. Or if that was only in the second game, maybe.
Don't you think?
Or not. I don't recall. Let's go check up on these goofballs. Hi, little goofballs. Hello.
In due time.
How we doing?
May we have a moment of respite?
Holy kittens, look! It's Faye! Real Faye! Hi! Oh, she's losing. She's not very nice. Right. She's not very tactful, is what I mean to say. But she's got the spirit, you know? I think. It's like that X-Men character. Which one? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hi, Miss Witch. I got your mushrooms. These will be good. All right. Thank you for the golden experience, Miss Witch. Do you have any cool things, Miss Witch? Nah. That's okay. I forgive you.
I do what I must.
I wanted to check something here real quick.
Done and done.
Done and done. Can I still drop the ring here? Aw, no? I was hoping I could. What was that? Quite creeping. No. I think if you come later, you can drop her wedding ring on her here, but not earlier. Because I already interacted with her beforehand, but yeah.
I'm off.
No, I can't anymore.
In due time.
Is this still fucked up? It is. Okay. You stop looking at him, you forget him. There's a lot of characters like that in a lot of shows, but sure, yeah. Oh, that is... Forget me not. Very aptly named. Oh, shit. One second, one second. Isn't that also like, isn't that like also like the defining characteristic of one of the creatures from Doctor Who? If you're not looking at them, you forget them. I think it was, right? Don't remember which ones. He's good for camouflage and for hunting. She's good for watch order. The silence. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyone else good cooking? Okay, no. So she takes cooking. She takes camp camouflage. He takes hunting. What's undead guardians? To make use of their special camp camouflage. Oh, yeah, sure, but... Come to protect Rook of those chosen her allies. They cannot be used as guards and guard shifts, but will fight on the party side in case of an attack. That's pretty cool. Neat. They got tricked good, though. I don't remember. I've never actually watched
Why do people write
full
everything
episodes.
down?
Just a lot of clips.
Memory
a lot.
is firmer than paper.
You can't borrow someone else's memory and read it in a library.
Not with that attitude, you can't.
Besides, memories die with their owners, while books keep living. Well, maybe not forever, but definitely longer than their authors.
Okay. So far, so good. I think it would be good for us to now go to the area that is controlled by my barony and start doing a little bit of, you know, walking around. Because I have not... Yeah, because, like, I have places to go. I don't know. Like, there's so much fucking map, bro. Ugh. Okay. So much map. So much map. I'm overwhelmed. Let's go there. They gave their own kill order, and who tied it to the moon landing? You should get us all out of sight. Oh, Jesus. Wait, what happened? Wait, wait. I wasn't paying attention. Huh?
I'm there.
Hello? Oh, a troll. I know that, Borba. That's Mighty and Strong One. Come to Trobold. Kill absolutely everyone. This Borba killed King. Scary like fire. Run for your life. Okay, then run. Why would I attack you? You're running. Bye. Fuck. Bye.
Follow if you dare.
The whole humanity started to murder the silence without even noticing. Oh, that's funny. Damn. I should actually watch
I'll take care of it.
Doctor Who at some point. The problem is, like, at this point I've been spammed with so many clips of Doctor Who that I've been, like, spoiled on almost every major plot point. Oh well. You do be like that sometimes. No. Computer says no. Sorry, that was a very old reference. That was a boomer-ass fucking reference.
Catch my breath.
There we go. Triumph, nice. +7 economy, let's fucking go! Oh, damn it, now I have to go talk to him. Ugh. Fine.
May we have a moment of respite?
Sure. Going into the throne room. Being a race that basically cannot be remembered and can mind control, they basically have no means to do a war. Ah, interesting.
Resting.
You will never guess what your treasure is holding. A piece of paper. A list of things that tumbled out of the wall of your own basement as the workers were undertaking repairs. A gilded guard, 1 silverware, 3 a set of old coins. The list is long and varied. I'll get straight to the point. It appears that your workers uncovered the Stag Lord's secret cache. Items stolen from his own henchmen. Find the true owners of these things would be a hard and thankless job, while taking these trinkets for your own chest is complicity to expropriation. In other words, robbery. As your financial advisor, I recommend a compromise. Appraise these riches and spend an equal amount on reviving the villages laid to waste by the bandits. Let these treasures bring some good to those who suffered most under the Stag Lord. This is why I like you, Jubilost. You're actually pretty chill. Activision. Development budget, 1 million. Ad budget, 50 million. Mm-hmm. Very true. Realistically, you would go with number 2 because number 1's not actually possible for the most part. Trying to find the original owners of a bunch of random junk is going to be very difficult. But the game is basically telling me that no, we will totally be able to find the original owners of this random set of silverware. Sure. So I'm gonna be a little more realistic than the game here and go with number 2. I knew you would follow my advice. Yeah, I do in this case, because it's fucking dumb otherwise. not doing this again. Okay.
I do what I must.
What do I have open? Oh, shit. I need to go talk to the sweet teeth. The little... Those are the goofballs.
I'm there.
Right. Okay, so you got some wine. Find a better road. Bye. Fuck.
In due time.
Just gonna put a save here. Proper save. Nice. Let's take a look. Fuck! I forgot the child I saved for... At least I forgot after I saved the child, not before. That would have been considerably worse. Hello, ma'am. You're welcome. I saved your son. Where the fuck is she? Oh, there she is. Hey, Yenna. What the fuck? Resting, my little one, what would you ever do without you? Every day until the day I die, I shall pray to all the gods for your health. Okay, chill. Thank you. Bye, little one.
I'm off.
Okay, we have a bunch of time. Now. Oh, my boy leveled up. What does he get? Holy lads. Okay. Oh, okay. So in theory, there shouldn't really be anything to do now. Except walking about. There we go.
Adventures can wait.
Oh, what do we get? Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't get anything done, bro. Oh. I clicked fight. I avoided it successfully and then I clicked fight anyway. I just click. Okay. Sure. Huh? I'm not complaining.
I need to catch my breath.
Throne room. Something arrived in the throne room.
May we have a moment of...
Oh no. Claiming right to one of your companions. He's claiming right to one of my companions. Is he aware that slavery is illegal in the stolen lands? Should letter to Valerie. She's not gonna like this. My dear Baroness, I write these words with a heavy heart. The reason I took up my quill. I'm now traveling to the west. She made the mistake of leaving our ranks. Uh-huh. No, don't think I will. Where is she? Something around the throne room could be anything from an heir being born to enemies having stormed the castle. You've noticed?
Adventures can wait.
Hey, Valerie. You got a letter. My apologies seems to have become the reason for this message and highly inappropriate demands it contains. I know this person, one of the mentors. True Paladin of Shellen, one of those who insists they are right till the very end. He kept saying louder than anyone that Shellen herself predetermined my fate even when I was packing my things before I left. Looks like he never came to terms with me leaving since he found me even here, but the nerve, the mistake of leaving our ranks. Yeah, that is also the line I read. Return to the path destined by her divine will. Since when does Fredero fancy himself the personal harbinger of his precious Shellen? That's fair. Time to village the Dogleg.
I'm there.
Fine. Fucking. I didn't have enough fucking companion quests apparently.
I do what I must.
Now we have to go all the way to Oleg. All the way to Oleg. All the way. It's gonna be one hell of a fucking...
Adventures can wait.
Okay. I remember the fight we're about to have to do is really tough. Really fucking tough. But we'll try it anyway. Even in the easiest difficulty, the fight against that fucking paladin is a bitch.
Adventures can wait.
Let's just go this way first so we can just take care of this real quick. There we go. Fuck off. And then we'll remember to
Need to
grab
catch
that when
my
we get
breath.
out. Oh god. I put up a video yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, I put up a video yesterday of about, you know, about how I think it's probably a good idea to kill the fucking Githyanki and the Crash in Baldur's Gate 3, and I am still receiving messages and notifications about the comments. It's been a while. Fucking hell. Mostly of people being very offended, which is funny. Expected, but funny. Oops. Oh, I hope that doesn't break anything. Oh, I hope that didn't break anything.
I did as you asked.
There we go. Hey, Cressel.
So, a bright day to you? All the best.
Thanks. How's life? Much better than the struggle. I'm not sure what we would have done if not for you and your wise decisions. My husband's a reserved man and likely to express his feelings, so I'd like to express my sincere gratitude on behalf of us both. Okay, bye. Ma'am. Hi, Oleg. How are things? We're doing pretty well, thanks to your wise decisions. You're welcome. Bye. Hey, Boken, how you doing, sweetie? Would you like to become my court alchemist? I think that's a yes. There we go. Bye. Cool. To build a laboratory for the alchemist in our settlement in the outskirts region. Okay, I'll try to remember to do that. Hi, Kitty. Bye, Kitty.
It's time to act.
Is it though? Is it? Here we go. I remember they were here, right? Yeah, there they are. Yo, bitch. Ernest Domina, what an honor to meet you in person. And what a shame I can't say that back. Paladin of the most illustrious challenge from the Eternal Rose Order. Sometimes you get a message and it's a new weapon, then you realize you can't use it, so it's just in your inventory. Oh yeah. There you are, Valerie. How many years has it been since we saw each other? I'm so happy that the years have not erased the divine bliss written upon your radiant face. Jesus fucking Christ. Greetings. I'm glad to see you in good health. Why are you here? To return Valerie to Shallan's grace. Valerie is a person. Not a thing. A terrible mistake was made. It wasn't made. She chose to leave. She whose fate was determined before she was born decided to resist her calling. Oh no. Whatever will we do with this person's free will? You're from the Eternal Rose Order, right? Once guarded orcs that showed Shallan's blessings, works of art, beauty, and love, but that's a path for young and energetic paladins and priests. Now I've become a mentor in the order. Sure Valerie would surpass them all. You knew Valerie as a girl. Tell me about her. Do I possess the words to describe the chosen of Shallan? Oh god. Prepare for this girl in the ranks of the Eternal Rose's followers. I'm sure you've noticed Valerie's greatest virtue. She's impeccably loyal to whatever or whomever she serves. At least he said, you know, her greatest virtue is her loyalty instead of her beauty. I appreciate that. That's nice of him. The right thing, sending his right Shallan's embrace. Valerie's departure from the Order was just an unfortunate mistake of youth. Uh-huh. I'm sure she regrets her desperate mistake. I don't think she does, buddy. My departure was not a mistake. It fixed someone else's mistake, which caused me to waste a few years of my life. Where are you planning to go? When Valerie joins my entourage, we will travel west to the borders of pt6. There, a new temple to my divine patrons being built. An architectural wonder worthy of harboring the very spirit of the Eternal Rose. In pt6? Somehow I doubt that. The temple devoted to the goddess of beauty. I wish I could see such grandeur. The newest stories of Sheln will occupy the temple, the Order of Prisms. Their zeal in serving to the goddess will be good for Valerie. She has much to unlearn if she expects to return to Sheln's favor. She does not expect to return to Sheln's favor. And the respect of her brothers in faith. She doesn't give a shit. So tired of orders from those I despise. I think you should talk to Valerie alone. Don't go, Your Grace. My intentions are known to all. Valerie, I have come to return you to our faith. Our? Now you imagine that not only do I want to serve Shelyn, but now I have faith in her too. I don't recognize you, Valerie. What is this tone you address me with? The same one she's been using for the past 5 minutes. I remember what politeness and respect you showed your elders. We held you up as an example of to the other novices. I'm only repaying your courtesy in kind. If you so easily ascribe to me thoughts and aspirations that I do not possess, then I can be as liberal a judge of your behavior. As rushed as ever, I was hoping these intervening years were spent away from I've cooled your temper. You are coming across as incredibly creepy, I would like to point out. My return to the church, which you so bluntly insist upon, please, Fredero, spare me your worthy speeches. The day I walked out of the convent gates, I made a decision. I'm not going to change. I'm never returning to the Eternal Rose Order. I'm never going back to serving Shelyn. Whatever nonsense you started with your letter, just put an end to it, once and for all. I don't believe my ears. I expected to see repentance. Why would you expect that? Repentance for your foolish choices, repentance for the pain you've caused your family and all those who relied on you. Instead, I see a proud renegade who dares to resist the wail of the goddess, and who would defy me, the one who labored to bring you up and teach you. I have to admit, you're somewhat right. He's not. I'm not in the least bit surprised by your words. You have always been deaf to anything that goes against your beliefs. I'm not Shelyn's chosen. I'm not a god's toy, created to entertain the whimsical goddess. I am not. Quiet! Before you bring her wrath upon you. How dare you, who is bestowed with celestial beauty, so insolently reject such gifts that others can only dream about. Your fate is already decided, laid out as a fine carpet before you. Enough. I didn't come here to listen to a spoiled child speaking out of turn, but only to bring you home. And I will take you by the ear and drag you all the way to the Order's convent, if that's what it takes. She's not a fucking child. What you call home was my prison. My home is here in these lands, for which the Baroness and I have fought and shed our blood. Here, beside the one I vowed to serve, and whom I shan't leave until I die. Here in the stolen lands, where for the first time I can decide for myself where I belong and what I believe. Take your people, go back to the Eternal Rose Abbey, and if you've the nerve to claim, I'm Shelyn's chosen, well know that your precious goddess should have chosen her in trinkets more carefully. How dare you! If you insist on standing equal to Shelyn's paladin, answer for your words now. If you have a drop of dignity left, you won't deny me satisfaction. Oh, so now I'm suddenly an independent person in your eyes. Finally! Well then, I shall agree to this duel with indescribable pleasure. Domina, you shall be my second. That wasn't even a question. What will you have me do? Observing the fight, mediating in the duel, should the circumstances require, declaring the final verdict. I think here's good enough. Step away. I don't want to hit you by accident. Let's see whether you learned anything from the more than insolence from your mercenary friends. Da da da. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that for a second. Are we ready? Oh my god, we're finally ready.
To victory!
How come she deals so much damage? Oh. It's not only coming from the sword. Damage rolls, no. If I recall correctly, what's really difficult with him is to hit. That's what's difficult.
Let us strike as one!
Armor class of 26. That's damn near impossible for me to hit. Fuck! Oh, okay, well, fuck. She does so much use speed, so much child. Generally, to hit its most effective stats when increase martial damage. That's why you see feats give +1 to attack but +2 to damage. Tower shield's making it worse. Or not. Oh, because of the specialist. Okay, so it doesn't matter. How do I increase your attack rolls? How do I increase your attack rolls? Strength. 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 No, that's less restoration. Attack rolls. What else? Not a bad idea. No. No. Attack rolls. I might need this, but we'll see. Okay, we're just gonna make ourselves harder to hit by a bit. Plus 4 armor. Bum, 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 bum. Blur. No, freedom of movement. That was mage armor? I took mage armor. That was an accident. Oops. Shit. +1 morale bonus on attack rolls, and this one is +2 morale bonus. So those are gonna override each other. Oopsie. Oh well.
Do not falter!
Bark skin, if it comes to it. Enlarge? Maybe. If I must. Shield of Faith? We're trying, okay? We're trying here.
Onward! Ah!
At least we're hitting the fucker. I remember playing this game, this fight, like when I was playing this game for the first time and I had to do this fight, I could not fucking hit him. I just couldn't. He will, though, heal himself like 5 trillion times before the end of this fight. We just have to wait for him to run out of lay on hands. There's not much I can do about that. It's a 50-50 chance of hitting him at this point. Roughly, I think. Did he run out of heals? Ah, he did. Seems like it. I believe in you, Valerie. Nice. This is why we play the game on easy difficulty. Oh, I remember trying to do this on normal difficulty the first time. Oh, what hell. What a hell hath been fucking wrought upon me. It sucked. You always were better at fighting than at evolving your spirit and character. My dude, that comes across as the most, like, cope, fucking terrible, fucking sore loser reaction I have ever witnessed. Praise Cernray, the battle finished without any victims. Right? That was it? Valerie's the winner. Enough. Fred. You got what you wanted. Leave the lands of the Burness and my life forever. Based. Based. Based as fuck, boy. I obey the word of the victor. All the best, Baroness. Oh my god, if you wish me the best, you'd shut the fuck up and move on, because I can't skip this fucking lines. Move. Hi, Dulark. Just realized that was you. Dear gods, your face. What? Is there something? You want me to heal you? It is nothing. I do not even feel any pain, only fatigue. Save your pity for someone who's truly wounded. And I just need to rest and wash myself clean after all these conversations about Shellen. Shellen's kind of a fucking bitch. I'm just saying. There we go. Oh, hi, puppy. Where are you going? Okay, we should go here now. Run, 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 bitch, run. Nice. That should be the last one of those. I think. Yeah. Other than that... What happens if I go here? I can enter? Huh? 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 This is a thing?
In due time.
8 fucking years! Nearly 2,000 hours of playthrough! And I don't think I've ever seen this! I didn't know you could walk into the little outpost you make. What? That's so cool! That's fucking adorable! There's a little priest here! Look at the little priest. Hi! This is awesome! Bye.
I'm off.
More houses of peasants for me to rob. Oh, nothing in it. Sad. Cool though.
I do what I must. Was there no artisan quests on launch? There must have been, maybe. I don't remember. I don't remember. Maybe I missed it? A lot of things were very broken at launch, bro. Like, a lot of things were broken.
So, it's entirely possible for me to have just missed things because maybe they were just bugged. Oh, God. Anyway. Oh, there we go, yeah. You've met an artisan. Uh-huh. Alright, whatever. Visiting towns for their artisans to start progress and complete requests are crazy important now. Oh. I don't recall. Maybe I'm just not remembering, you know? Maybe. Anyway, they wanted me to build a laboratory alchemy thing. Vulcan's alchemical shop. Adjacent to a tavern or longhouse. Okay, what can I afford to give up? Maybe the granary. Affects the windmill. Granary or brewery, but I think I ended up with both, right? Which was fucking dumb. Right? Yeah. So we could just eat the granary, I think. Fuck it. Balkan's alchemical shop. Yes. Ta-da! Nice. Okay. Okay. I think I'm feeling brave. Here we go. 25 days. No. Wait, oh. 7 days. That's fine. We can do that. Wait, I thought project skipped time. Why didn't this one skip time? What? But the other ones always skip time. What? 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 Huh? Okay. Only the rank up skip time. No, you tell me that. I could have been doing this. I've wasted so much fucking time. Ah! No comments. No comments. No fucking comments. Anyway. Where else am I going? I guess we could go Arbor Rock. Could also... No. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Oh, wait. Oh. We'll do that later. So, Arbor Rock, then? Yeah, why not? A free shrine is better later than earlier. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm trying to be comforting. It's okay. It's okay. This is what I get for forgetting shit. Oh well.
I
like that sometimes.
need to catch my breath.
Well, that sounds like a you problem, actually, but I'm not gonna lie.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Fine. Wait. I have the wrong person with me. Fuck. Come on, Jaethel. I missed you, Jaethel. You leveled up. She's leveling up at the same time as Tristan. She's ahead of everyone.
Would be nice, don't you think?
You could put characters on assignment and rank up to skip time so you can quickly out them on something else. Yeah, I know. It's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. I don't have enough money. Nah. I'm mad. This one's gonna skip time, right? But this one won't. In theory. I swear to God. Okay. Whew. Fucking hard. 2 more days. Okay. How do I... Oh, from the right side. What the... Later. Too many things to do. Too many things to do. This game is a great example of why I
search for the spot
hate
to
open
rest.
world. Except it's not really open world. It's just open world enough to give off the fucking anxiety of open world, but it's not actually open world. Feels very overwhelming. You never know like what to
I'd
prioritize.
give anything for a mug of hot grog. And for 2 mugs?
You'd give...
No. After 2 mugs, they'd kick me out of the tavern.
Then
how come
drink
I
it
never
again.
learned how to drink at the academy?
Not entirely sure that's a skill. That you learn at the academy. Kingmaker's a masterpiece with a few bumps along the way. Oh yeah.
I'm there.
Oh wait, we were going somewhere, right? Where was I going? Harbor Rock. Wasn't this a place with a dragon or something? No. No, I'm misremembering. Something that flew. No? No. Maybe I'm confusing it. I'm probably confusing it.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Okay.
Strike.
That was fast. What's that? Oh. Ooh, nice. That's it? Really? Ugh. Fine.
Follow if you dare.
What a disappointing location. It'll probably be relevant later for some other quest. They usually are. When these locations are this empty, it's usually because they're relevant later. I can see that open world idea, a bunch of areas to run around to and in all directions. I think the difference is you're traveling on a map instead of actually running in that direction. Yeah. Which is better in, like, it feels a little better because at least I don't have, like, a completely open world. Because if you give me a world of this size and it's completely open, what happens is then I'm going to start in one corner and then I'm going to do this. Like, I'm gonna serpentine my way until I've basically traversed every inch of the map to make sure I didn't miss out on anything, because I'm a completionist. But at the same time, that wastes a fuckload of time. Which is fine if you have infinite time, but Kingmaker is very much a timed game with a lot of timers. So yeah, it's Gives a lot of anxiety. Come on. I'm pretty sure Kingmaker is the OG reason why I feel so anxious about open world games. A game where the order of quests matters and the time in which you make them matters, but they give you a completely fucking open world and tell you good luck, bitch. Yeah, terrifying. With the span of 5 years in game time. And dialogue choices matter. Yeah, it's... On the one hand, it's great for completionist... the little completionist, whatchamacallit, brain cell, but on the other hand... My anxiety's through the roof. Huh? What? Huh? Well now, man, look. A corpse that don't know it's dead yet. Aren't you funny? You come to loot the place. You're too late. We were here first. We're keeping what we found. We're scholars, see? This is our find. Archaeologist. I'm the opposite. I look at open world games and I think, I'm not going that far. But Kingmaker's like, yeah, I'll wait to west of the map. Why not? I could just bury wall here. That is true. Who are you? Researchers. Ah, researching. Ah. We're here on a job, you see. This one here hired us, and then you murdered her. As soon as little one showed us the way in, he became ill. Must have been the excitement. What is this place? Just pry the door open. Some markings on the pillar over there. You know this is a plague tomb, right? All these corpses died from a disease. My blessings preserve me. What about you? Fuck! Fuck! Ah... Did you also fall for the I'm at the westernmost tip of the map, come alone meme? What's that meme? With a Fey woman? Absolutely, I was a sorcerer of dumb strength. I had to leave a lot of stuff behind. Oh, that! Yeah, no, I knew it was a trap, but you guys have been here long enough. You know how I deal with traps. I walk into them on purpose, knowing full well it's a trap. Because that's way funnier. Hey, plague? Yep. We didn't know that. Seems we might be getting out of there for some fresh air. Let's get out. Come on. Bye. I went alone, same thing, left stuff behind. Took me so long to get out of there. I went with my dear friends, but you see... She doesn't show up if you go with your buddies. Ghost stone, a hill surrounded by forest. It's resided at a hilltop since the memorial. It is one of the places where the veil separating the planes of existence grows especially thin. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool, buddy. Transposition of bodily poisons. Good shit. I didn't think it was a trap on my first character, because why would she try to kill me when I helped her?
I'm there.
The way she speaks is just so... I don't know how to explain it. Look, her voice, you can tell she's lying through her teeth. And she's not a good liar either.
I do what I must.
It's the same thing with Tristan. The first time I played the game, I could always tell there was something off with Tristan. I didn't know the full truth, but I could always tell he was hiding something, because the way that he speaks is very, like, you know, like, you can just tell. You just tell that he's hiding something from his voice, which is a I forgot the proper expression, but basically what I'm trying to say is that that means the voice actor did very well. you know? Because if you can tell that he is trying to lie and failing and being bad at it from his voice alone and from his writing and stuff. Hello, my fellow mortals. Yes, he kept saying mortals, we mortals, the mortals and stuff. And I was just like, okay, buddy, how do you do fellow mortals? What I mean.
I'm off.
But also just the way he speaks.
Look ahead.
You can tell when he's lying.
I see something.
Which, yeah. Means
I
the voice
did as
actor
you
did a good
asked.
job. Same thing with Nyrissa.
Done and done.
But Amelia Tyro's a good fucking... It's a good fucking actress, so, yeah. Voice actress? I don't know.
Anything else?
Oh, Cyclops, right, because this is where... This is one of the Cyclops thingies. Forgot about
I'm
that.
there.
Oh, look!
Please don't.
I did as you asked.
I did as you asked.
I see something. I did as you asked.
In due time.
Anything else? No? Okay, 1 second. Ancient Cyclopean Empire. Speak of rebellion when human tribes arose against their Cyclopean masters. Judging by the images, the riot was brutally suppressed. Leader of the rebels was caught, the human army slaughtered. Examine the sarcophagus lid. See deep scratches on its smooth gleaming surface. You notice rows of small round holes covering the lid where they made to let air flow into the coffin. Walk around. As the floor as you do, you notice fresh tracks in the dust. Someone's been here recently. Okay. The Lone Abode. Mini Vorticai Tomb. 1 second. Here we go. And to your horror, the size of the coffin raked with scratches, dried blood. Someone was buried here, and they were desperately trying to get out. Despite the scratch marks, there's nothing inside. The sarcophagus is empty. In the darkness behind you, you hear a faint rustling sound. An involuntary shiver runs down your spine. You're shivering with anticipation. All of a sudden, the grinding of stone erupts around you. The lids of the sarcophagi along the walls begin to slide open.
Make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Yo, it's like the Draugr in Skyrim.
This won't hurt. Consider me provoked.
Repent!
Fucking die, please.
This is for you.
Thank you.
Follow.
Are we done?
Dare.
Really? That was boring. Anyway. Any more Draugr? I mean skeletons?
I'm there.
You're not gonna let me go through. No.
I'd do what I'm.
Oh, there you are.
Ends. You
I
should
knew there was
have
more.
run.
Serves you right.
You forced my hand.
Die, bitch.
Dread you
Oh
death.
no, a champion. Oh no.
I'm off.
Look at that. Nice.
Strike!
Look,
Come up.
I'll try to make this swift. Something bothering you?
No, sweet.
In
Not
due
at all.
time.
I believe I found something.
How curious.
I love her voice. Oh, I love her so
Done
much.
and done.
look ahead.
Ooh, a robe. Very pretty.
I'm there.
What does that do? Is it a trap? Tell me it's a trap. I love traps. No? Ah. No fun. Cool. Anyway. Cracked throat as if an acid was poured on it. Is that so? One second. I just wanna...
Adventures call to them.
Just something dumb.
May I suggest another way to use this spell?
Oh, okay, no. I just, you know, you never know. Jaethal is commonly referred to as Baethal, much like Bay Chalet in water. Oh, that's cute. I love Jaethal. I feel like Jaethal's one of those characters where you're like, the only reason she's not romanceable is because the fucking writers were cowards!
I'm there.
Oh, man. Fucking cowards, bro. Oh no, but she's undead and very antisocial. Cowards.
I did as you asked.
It's like if Minthara wasn't romanceable. I'd fucking call them cowards too, but fortunately, Larian did not make that mistake. They made the mistake of giving her less content than the other romances, but at least we can still romance her. Right.
In due time.
I've discovered something.
Stop. Look.
I did as you asked. Done and done.
Jaethal looks at intimacy and thinks, lol, no bro. What could have been? That's actually fine. Again, cowards. Because you can write a romance with a character who has the limitations that Jaethal has. Also, remember that in the best possible ending, Jaethal goes back to being alive, so there's that. Incorporate that into your freaking writing. Hell yeah. Hey, there we go. We opened the door. Oh, is it the fucking Draugr again? You know it.
So it's come to this.
Cannot hide from me.
I'm there.
For a really, really long time, every time I would romance a character in a video game, it was always male. And this is a fucking shame, because I'm bi. And then I realized, I was like, you know, because I'm like, why is it that I always end up picking the male characters to romance? This is some fucking weird mental shit. And then I realized that it's because the female characters I like are almost never romanceable. It's like, I like the freaking tall mommy dommy type of fucking female characters, and the best for many years the best you could get is like a Miri type of character where it's like, yeah, it's female and it's well, I shouldn't say it, it's a female character and they are like not hyper feminine, but they're also very blunt and very like violent or whatever. And yet you never romance Karlach or Giselle. You realize that I am currently romancing Minthara, right? But my point is precisely that for a very long time, the only options we had were those types of female characters. That is like, it's not hyper feminine, but then they're like also very, very aggressive type. Lae'zel very much falls into that, and Karlach is kind of a golden retriever, but also she's a barbarian, so she has that archetype that I'm not a fan of. Fucking Jaethal is what I mean when I say tall dommy mommy fucking step on me, like mean women are hot kind of fucking vibe. And Minthara to me is the same. It's like just mean women are hot. Minthara. Feels more dommy grannies to me, but fair play. It's mostly her terrible hair. In Mensa Paranzan, you know every time she starts a sentence like that, it's gonna be awful. I love her to bits.
I did as you asked.
But I don't dislike Minthara's haircut. I've seen her with like different hairstyles, and I think the one they picked for her actually works.
I did as you asked.
But it could definitely be better.
Follow if you dare.
You forced my hand.
I'm not afraid.
And then to run. You have the heir of a third child to you, wizard. I love that entire conversation, bro. Oh, love Muthara.
There's something here. In due time.
I've discovered something.
I'm going the wrong way.
Done and done.
What a surprise.
I'm just glad you like mean women too. You're welcome. It's kind of a meme I have come to discover through the power of being on the interwebs. That apparently it's fucking meme that bi girls are for some reason just really into mean women. I don't know why, but I think it's hilarious. It may or may not have something to do with the fact that, like, my generation of bisexual girlies, their favorite character, their like bi-awakening character was Shigo, you know? There might be a correlation there, I think.
I did as you asked.
Oh look, a
Don't
golem.
hold back.
Your strength
Wait,
wasted.
I think she needs to use... Right.
How curious.
I believe I found something.
No, I'm embarrassed.
Right. Why did you fail that? Because you rolled a 3. Bless your fucking heart.
Applause, please.
Thank you, Lindsay. It has to do with meanness translates to aggressive behavior, which is masculine, so you have the best of both worlds. See, maybe, but on the other hand, there are like other behaviors that behaviors or aesthetics or whatever that you'd consider to be masculine that I do not find attractive in women whatsoever. Or are you attracted to the type of meanness in the movie Mean Girls? No, actually, I don't. When the girls were mean but more bitchy. No, not at all. I find that incredibly unattractive. I despise that type of behavior. So, no. It's very much, what is it? The signature look of superiority type of vibes. It's Jaethal. It's Jaethal Minthara. It's that type. But you know, everyone's different.
Done.
It is at the end of the day just a fucking meme. I don't think I'm gonna be able to pass this DC.
I've broken a nail.
Yeah.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Fuck. Yeah. I'm gonna need to roll 11. That's actually not too bad. That is why I always have 2 people at minimum in my party with high trickery. When one just tumbles around and you roll a 3, there's always a backup. Yeah, I have 2 right now, so it's okay.
I failed. I'm sorry.
That's because you suck.
Oh, just ready and willing.
Fuck. It does have a scale too with meanness. I don't know how to put it. It's okay. It's okay. I get it.
You can count on me.
Can I? Oh, fuck, I can. She actually rolled it correctly this time. I'm proud of you, sweetie. There is also the other bi meme that's like, if you're a bisexual woman, you're really into women who either look or act like men, and you're into men who either look or act like women, which is like... I guess. It's like, I kinda, I guess. I still think my favorite bi meme is the bisexual people can't fucking sit straight on a goddamn chair. They're constantly... They don't know how to sit normally, and even when they do sit, they keep changing the way that they're sitting. And as someone who has ADHD, I mean, I can't argue with that, but I don't think it has anything to do with my bisexuality. Probably something to do with the ADHD, bro. Maybe there's an overlap.
I see something.
I did as you asked.
There's gotta be something here. 99.9% completion. That area has a puzzle.
I do what I
Oh, I know. Don't worry. I'm aware. Been there, done that.
Done and done.
The only reason I'm going somewhere else right now is because I'm being
annoying.
Mostly. I'm just killing things at the moment. I'll go back.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Die, bitch.
No strike wasted.
Can someone help me? I die.
Seriously, right.
You die? Damn, that bad. I think she got focused there. That's
This will hurt.
You alright, buddy?
I'm there.
Yeah, she's back up. She's good. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Anything in the corner? Anything over here? Anything over here? Wait. Ah, that's where I came from. Those archers on any difficulty are scary. Yeah, I guess.
I did as you asked.
Follow
I'm proud
if
of you, sweetie.
dare. Interesting.
Please don't fuck it up.
I did as you asked. Applause, please.
Last minute of mighty barbarian and his allies sealed in the sarcophagi. They die in agony. Clutching their throats, scratching the inner walls of their eternal prisons. That's pretty fucked up. That's kind of fucked up, bro. Okay, let's go here. Let's do the puzzle. Let's do the fucking puzzle. Can you tell the ADHD pills have worn off?
How may I help?
Okay. Now I'm gonna have to remember this puzzle. Let's try. Was it with fire?
This spell's not supposed to work like that.
No. No. Was it with water? Nope. Aha!
Onwards, together.
I feel like you missed that one. You want to try that again, sweetie? Guess not. That wasn't it either. No. Ah. Aha! Nailed it. Fucking nailed it.
Anything else?
Creation of Phylactery, the storage device of the soul of future lich.
Would you look at that?
Based.
Done and done. I did as you asked.
Maybe after this I'll play Wrath of the Righteous. But I've already played Wrath of the Righteous with like the secret ending and everything.
Applause, please.
Lich Cyclops incinerating dozens of tiny human figures.
I
Yay! Love that for him. Really do. To be fair, I've only ever played Wrath of the Righteous with one path, one mythic path, which was the angel, because I like angels. I could try a different one. We'll see. We try to do an evil run, but I've never done an evil run of that game. Oh! Defeat the monsters, get the key from the dungeon. The key is hidden between two rivers, falling into the same lake. On its shore, find it and come. The door will open to the strongest. Ah, I remember this. I remember. Yeah, I forget to do this all the time. And a lot of my playthroughs, I just sort of forget about it. Sure, I'll remember it this time. Yeah, you try different paths, especially the earlier ones. Different parts of the story you get to experience are really fun. Maybe we'll try a different one then. Is there any other good aligned path other than Angel? Because I didn't pick Angel because I wanted to be good. I picked Angel because I like angels. I'm a fan of Asimars. I like angels. I like having the little wings and stuff, right? But I would prefer to stay on a good path, mostly because, yeah, Azata. Yeah. Wait, isn't Azata the neutral one? No, that's the other one, right? The true neutral? That's the other one. Time Cop. No, it is! This door will open to the strongest, or the one that dimension door past it, or otherwise glitches through it. Time Cop diverges too. Good and Gold Dragon, but that's a later path. Okay. What was I doing? I'm told True Neutral Time Cop is the best ending. I remember that, because in the True Neutral Time Cop, I think you just go back in time and undo everything that happened, or some insane shit. Like it never happened type of shit. Some fucking awesome insanity. Something like that. I don't remember. Okay, so there was nothing there. Second playthrough, Aeon is the true ending of Wall Street. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Aeon. That was it. Gold Dragon. I don't know. Maybe I'll do that. Oh. Kingdom. Kingdom. Oh. I know what you just said about being evil, but Demon is my favorite mythic path in the game. It's my favorite evil playthrough I've ever done in an RPG. I could try it. Maybe it'll be fun. Tristan wants to meet me at the throne room. We're going so fucking fast. Run! Reminds me of the first time I experienced Tristan's betrayal, and then the game is like, you can either go help your political allies with this war, or you can save your boy. I was already halfway to saving my boy before that fucking sentence was even over. Bitch, what do you mean I have to choose between the deaths of thousands of soldiers and my boy? Fuck the soldiers. I'll save my boy.
I need to catch my breath.
We can try Demon. Because it's like, of the evil endings, I've always thought maybe Lich, but I hear that the Lich ending is like, the Lich path is like very, very different. And also, if I recall correctly, wasn't it the Lich path that you couldn't romance anyone, or was that the Swarm path? One of those two makes it impossible for you to romance. Or was it both? Something like that. And then I'm gonna be sad. I forgot what I was doing. Do you guys remember what I was... Ah! Tristan. The fucking loading bar on my brain
May we
in
have
real
a moment
time
of
is
respite?
just moving in real time is fucking brilliant. Oh, there we go. I bring bad news from your subjects. Today, one of our citizens stopped me in the street and asked me to tell you something of import. Oh? I really wanted Lich to have a more neutral feel to it. I agree with you, actually, yeah. Why? Is it not neutral? Is it not neutral enough? I mean, I always thought of Liches as like very, like the very embodiment of like neutral evil, but like very neutral. You see, one of the traders who today sells imported specialties in the capital has not always led an honest life. Under Staglord, he helped the bandits sell stolen goods for a percentage, of course. The scoundrel was far from the fort on the day you struck the decisive blow, and his band and today continues trading in plain view of those who recently helped rob. Literally everyone leaves you on Swarm. Ah, Lich I don't know. I never finished it because I didn't want to be Bone Lord, so I went Legend. Okay. Why would everyone leave you when you turn into a swarm? That's kind of mean. I never rushed to judgment, but you must at least arrest this merchant to question him and give him a chance to repent. Think of those who see him in the streets every day, walking free and punished for his crimes. The people appeal to you for justice. Well, if he admits, if we're sure that he actually did this and admits it, then sure. You don't have to choose every evil option. There's like 3 versions of each mythic path. One of them is a good guy lich / neutral lich. Ah, really? Again, because I've only ever played with like one very specific path, I'm not super aware of the other paths. I've heard things about Aeon or whatever the fuck they're called, and I've heard things about the Swarm path. There's like a few paths that I've heard stuff about, but I don't have a tremendous amount of knowledge about them. They're really evil because they bind people, undying souls, and eternal suffering and husks of rotting flesh. That's pretty funny. They control life. I'm sorry, I didn't mean this. They control life and death, which biblically even the devil's barred from, but the Lich in the game makes such a good argument. Soldiers die anyway. We have limited resources against impossible odds. This is the lesser evil. That's fair. Like I said, neutral evil, 100%. Lich is very neutral, is like a very neutral evil type of thing. The embodiment of fucking selfishness. and like complete disregard for rules, but also not chaotic in nature. It's very much neutral evil. It is giving. Swarm is probably the most evil you can be. You have no goal but to feed yourself on every single person you can find. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I'm not interested. But funny. That it exists, mostly. Economy -3, well, you know, that happens. Sure that his merchant be detained, of course, we will fully investigate. Okay, thank you, Tristan. Thank you for being the most reasonable fucking person in a video game ever. Minus the part where you betray me. It's the truth before we judge him. Thank you.
I need to catch my breath.
Are you done? Oh. Sure, hon. Right. When's the next one? 3 days? We got 3 days. Let's go. Let's go. I still don't have enough people. I cry. I fucking cry. I think you'd really enjoy the demonic path, playing a Blood Rager or Barbarian.
Would be nice.
I don't usually like barbarians. That's not not my vibe usually. What? What the? What? Where? Why? Why happening? And why did Kalake just equip Water Blast? What? What? Oh, whatever. I don't get it. Every now and then we leave the throne room, it's just a weapon. It's just there.
May we have a moment of respite?
We just... Oh, I didn't rest while we were there. Fine. We can have a moment of respite.
I need to catch my breath.
You gonna complain about free money?
The bowstring came undone again, and the shoulders creak.
Aww.
A good solid bow. It will last for a long time. I'll fix it, and Torog will bless it.
It has the type of evil vibes I've noticed you like. Wanna corrupt the succubus? Wanna dominate a city full of demons? Wanna rip and tear till you're done? Demon path, baby. Okay, maybe I will go demon. Lich is evil, like cold calculating, very deliberate evil. Some of the things I did, even on my unfinished Lich character, made me pause. Damn, okay. Fuck, this is a hard choice now. This is getting very difficult. You guys are making very good arguments here. Fuck. Damn it. And I can't, and no, we can't just do both, because holy fuck. A playthrough of that game takes forever. Okay, we have 3 days. Lich has fewer romance options. That is very... That's a great argument against Lich. Can I still romance Darren, though? Oh, shit. Should I finally romance that bitch that I never fucking keep alive? The I'm useful or I'm helping. What is it that she always says? Ah. That bitch. Camellia. Yeah, that bitch. She never lives to see the end of my game because she forces my hand. And I consider it to be morally righteous to kill her at the end of her final quest, unfortunately. Like, she literally just forces my hand. I have no choice. You can issue the true ending for Gallifrey as a lich. Kill her and get her as an intern. As an intern. That's really funny, bro. That's really funny. This is a very difficult choice I'm having to make here, bro. Where should we go? Should we go all the way? No. Maybe we should do this area. Wait, I still haven't seen Candlemere Tower. Hold up. Hold your phone. Hold your fucking phone. I'll build your murder wife who would torture palace in hell. Fuck, bro. You guys are making very good arguments. Oh, an overgrown pool. Always wanted one of those? What? Archedemon's brand of evil is emotional and spontaneous. You want to kill that guy because you're angry? Go right ahead. Don't think about it. Ah, man.
I'm there.
I remember you. Why do I remember you? Eh? You swamp freak. What the fuck? I'll burn this rotten growth to ground on my... Oh! I remember this bitch. She's charming them, right? You're the freaks. My name is Melian. Say thank you very much. If you keep being rude like this, I'll just drown these jumbos in the lake. Oh, just... Yeah, okay. I will say Wendwalk fucking loves you as a demon if you're interested. I don't know anything about Wendwalk because she's never alive in my playthrough, basically. Well, she kind of is, but it just doesn't last very long. Or she's not with me for very long. I don't remember. Do I have Wendwalk until the end? I don't remember, but she's not with me for very long. So I don't know much about Wendwalk. Whereas with Camellia, I do keep her for much longer. Until I kill her, unfortunately. It's gonna be an Astarian situation all over again, though. Not romancing Darren's really difficult. He is possibly one of the most well-written fucking neutral evil characters and just noble, like, snotty-ass motherfucker type of characters. Sila and Soziel leave you in either path. That's okay. Who fucking cares? Soziel's boring as shit. You're the freaks. My name is Melis. Thank you very much if you keep being rude. I think if I go demon, I'm just gonna corrupt Arushale. The succubus. I'm a min-maxer. I use Wendwag and the shield maze solely because she nets 500 more XP than Lan. And you can't Lan back after that anyway. Win-win. Strictly speaking, I think I technically do that too. Well, it's been a long time. You there? You seem incapable. Sort interested in some coin named Korax. We're loggers here. Pa. We should help her. No, them. I don't know. Why can't people just why can't people in Fae live in peace? Well, you know. Nixie has better chances of winning. Let's find out if I'm right. I love you, Jaethel. What's going on here? Minding our own business, cutting trees, splitting logs when this hag... The fuck? I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure Chalet, when corrupted, is fine being a side hoe. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it is a Chalet. I was saying it right. I feel like if I'm gonna go demon, I go with a Chalet. Whereas if I'm... Oh, I'm sorry, Eris. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I deserve all of your yelling. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh. I'm sorry. Hey. I stretched my feetsy and I touched her and she woke up. She was very annoyed that I woke her up. Oh, God. I'm sorry. What was I gonna say? Yeah, no, if I go demon, I'd say Arushale, but if I'm lich... I don't know. Getting an urge to play an evil run in my off time, but I really shouldn't. I have 2 comprehensive guides running for each game. Can't afford another. These Fae breeding lake rabbits everywhere. What the fuck? What a what a weird thing to just say. Stupid Jumbo. You're the ones who breed like rabbits, spreading into... Okay, now you're both being really rude. More and more space. We've lived here since forever. Okay, yeah, well... I've grown these trees for more than 100 years, know them down to the tiniest leaf, and then you show up with your stupid axes to ruin everything. Right. These people have families. Okay. Try to reason with the loggers. Listen to me. People. Humans. That is true. I have not granted any logging rights to this forest. If you say so, Your Grace, the Sovereign's word is law. Bitch. Alright, it's not like we were dead set on this grove in the first place. If she gives us back our people, we'll leave the place in peace. On my word. Please, release the hostages. And who's going to bring back my trees then? They come in here, smash everything in sight, and then just leave. No deal. Fix what you broke, then maybe I'll tell them... I'll let them go. How are we supposed to restore a tree that's already been cut down? Destroy, 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 and then when it's time to clean up your mess, poof, gone, fine. Then, since you're clearly clueless, I'll tell you what to do. There are these magic thingies that look like feathers, the feather tokens. Throw one on the ground anywhere and a tree springs up. Your people, mages who treat tread the swamps more often than the others, they can make them. Buying a couple won't break your bank. My cousin Teresia can also make them. She lives in the Northern Marches. Either way, you bring a handful of them back here. I'll let your goons go. You hear that, Korax? Just buy some feather tokens from Magic Shop and she'll let your people go. Have it your way. I'll send some of the boys to fetch those feathers of yours. I refuse to go back to talk to the widow and orphans about how their dad or mom was drowned in the swamp by some blue-skinned tree hugger. Never played Azata, but I hear the non-corrupt part, Path of Rushale is supposed to be very touching. Doing that right now, it is very nice. Normal good align the Rushale is really touching. Add in her completed romance story and it's good stuff. I said this once and I shall say it again. She's called Valerie for a reason. That's okay. Oh, the kitty. I will show you guys the kitty. The kitty's on her tree. That is an apex predator right there. That is an apex predator. She is resting atop her tree branch, waiting for a gazelle or something. Alright, you big dunces, you may go, but bring me the feathers, no cheating. I used to think all you people were dumb and nasty. You don't seem so bad. Let's be friends. Of course we can be friends, big hugsy. Ew, what are you doing? Stop that. Come on. Here, just take this. Hold on that cuddly stuff, alright? You give me a ring. I have to go. Bye. Make sure you don't get lost. You people never seem to watch where you put your feet. She's so sweet. The wild indoor gazelle. I'd make a joke about how Apex Predators nowadays means a sus dude playing Apex, but it's too late.
I do what I must.
Bruh. I believe I was promised composition for my efforts. I never go back on my word. Take this. Thank you for helping us. You're welcome. Bitch. Haha. I made them pay for it, and then I still made them pay me. I'm so evil.
You cannot stand against me.
You cannot stand against me. I love her. I love bro, the fucking Daron romance.
Look ahead.
Is like, oh, 1 second. Because like, obviously the reason I like Daron is more to do with his character and the writing of his character. Even without romancing him, I think he's fucking brilliantly written. But Daron's romance has this one fucking moment where you have, in order to save him, you have to convince him that you are betraying him. He has to genuinely believe that you are betraying him. And oh my god. Oh, that hurts. Holy shit. Whoever wrote that into his quest plus romance is just evil. So well written though. Fucking brilliant.
I need to catch my breath.
Okay, so that was that. I feel like I should say why I enjoy Daron's romance, but it's not for the reasons you'd expect. What is it? Is it some min-max bullshit reason? It's like if you romance Daron, you get like plus 50 points to some shit like that. Oh shit, I wanted to do the candle mirror thing. I forgot. That way.
May we have a moment of respite?
Wait. I did not mean to do that. I entered something. I did not mean to do that.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Yeah, except oh fuck's sake. fuck? There's an achievement called Sadistic Game Design. It's basically just beat the game on core completionist style. However, you can only rest 75 times throughout the game. If you sleep with Darren, that doesn't count as a rest, unlike every other romance. I knew it was gonna be some min-max bullshit. I called it. I fucking called it. Oh, bro. That's hilarious. Oh, we did get this. Oh, it's so pretty. What does it do? +2 the AC to cold spells. It's so pretty! Would you like this, ma'am? Pretty. Pretty. Does it look good on him? No. I'm giving it to her. Okay.
I need to catch my breath.
Yeah. I heard you, sweetie. Chill. Ah, there it is. So there we go. Just gonna do this. Success! Now we have enough money to do this. Or not. Well, one more day and we get the girl. No. Why can't I? Oh, the mysterious weed. Mysterious weed. Fuck. Well, you know, I guess we'll wait.
Adventures can wait.
I think the only time that I've done like an evil
Time to
playthrough
search for the spot to rest.
on purpose and like as my canon playthrough was with Tyranny, which is it's fucking Tyranny. But to be fair, Tyranny does have a good ending / path. And I very specifically did not fucking do it. Because playing that game for the first time was a wild ride. It was fucking brilliant. I was dead ass fucking fully convinced that that the overlord, overgod, dude, I forgot his fucking name, Kairos. I was fully convinced that Kairos was like a god. Right? I was fully convinced she wasn't human. For the first like half of the game. And so I was just like, why would I fight against an all-powerful entity? This is pointless. It's just people are dying for no reason trying to fight a battle they'll never win. This is completely pointless. And then I realized that wasn't true. And then after that I was like, well, I could it's not too late for me to turn good. But I could just take over. I could just take over. And yeah, I took over. That was fun. Oh,
You forced my hand.
This won't hurt.
Local folks are bright flashlight. Yeah, I've heard about that.
I'm there.
Don't remember. Wait. Ferocious Skeletal Champion. Oh, Jathil's, yeah, right. Sex with a man because you love him? Nope. Sex for achievement? Hell yeah.
You bow before Shelyn, right? For how long?
Bow? Yeah, right. As short as I am, when I bow, I disappear into the grass. I'll pray standing up, thank you. I started praying to Shelyn when I was young. Everyone else in our village worshipped Erastil, but that's so boring.
God bless you, Lindsay. Tyranny is probably one of the few games.
Finish them quick.
Probably one of the few games that I played in like such a non-optimal, making quote-unquote mistakes along the way kind of vibe, and I still chose to keep that as my canon playthrough. I did not fix it because it was so good. Right. It was so good. The fucking realization.
I'll try to make this swift.
You should have run.
The fucking realization that Kairos was perfectly mortal and that I too could possibly achieve that level of power halfway through the game, and then it's like, yeah, the game clearly gives you a very clear option to regret your actions and turn good at any moment, or to go full anarchy. But I was just like, no. Look at me. I am the Overlord now. Oh, that was so fun. What a fucking game. Could really use a sequel. How the fuck did anyone feel rested after that? That was not a well-rested fucking night, but okay.
I do what I must.
Did I mine both of those games to oblivion? Damned if I don't use all the silly things I found. That's fair. That's perfectly fair. I get it. I'm off. I remember this. Cunts. That's what you get. I remember this. There were some pretty tough fights here, weren't there? Oh, oops. Oh, no.
Scared? You should be.
So it's come to this.
Unworthy. Strike!
Since you've data mined both games, other than that very small cameo of Jubilost in Wrath of the Righteous, have you ever noticed any other cameos / references to the characters of the first game in Wrath of the Righteous? As far as I'm aware, I think only Jubilost has ever shows up, but just even just as a mention. Is there anything else you can remember? Specifically, if you play on story mode, the demon Tyrannolev kills in the intro sequence give XP. This allows you to hit level 2 before you even regain control of your character. It's fucking hilarious. Describe the plant living.
Make an epic pose. Someone help me.
Consider me provoked.
I remember this being a really tough climb.
Some other way needed.
You managed to fill both. You are impressive. No comments, buddy.
afraid.
I die. This body holds no more.
Uh-oh. I forgot I have to heal her.
This can't be over.
There's a guy in the game who's cursed to only say tentacles. Well, that's a pretty small cameo. That's fair. There's a tentacles Easter egg, the cameo in one of for Jubilos. The storyteller tells you of the Stone Lands and this game's protagonist from Act 1 through 5, coordination specifically. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. That is the curse of owlcat. They're never gonna make a sequel. I cry every team. I don't have any heals for her. I'm an idiot. I forgot.
Speak.
The fucking tentacles meme is great.
Right here, my friend.
My skills are absolute.
I would sign away my firstborn for another Pathfinder game. I would sign away all of my first, second, third, and fourth, fifth borns if they gave me an actual sequel to either of the Pathfinder games, actually. Like an actual sequel where you get to meet the characters again and stuff. That would be so fucking cool. I think Owlcat would prefer to send us to a different place in the same universe and make a direct sequel. I know. I'm aware.
In due time.
I shall
That is
end
the curse.
this suffering.
The nature of the curse.
You forced
Don't
my
hold
hand.
back.
I'll fight if I have to.
Strike with lightning. Wretched things.
Oh, more of this. Left me behind. I beg to say, Rismel doesn't care. Rathis has turned the dark face to him. Last words of my log, the one's festering. I'll die on this cursed island. I'm not delirious, they came for my death. Lights watch, want my pin, or Rast will take my soul. Right. Whatever. Whatever you say, boomer.
Dawnflower cannot
grant me strength.
Dawnflower, grant me strength.
I did as you asked.
I'm there.
It's not really a whole lot of substance for sequels in any of the games. They'll open to peace and tranquility for the most part. Yeah, they open to peace and tranquility, and then the first thing that you see is that peace and tranquility being shattered. That's how you make sequels for something like this. That's fine.
I do what I must.
Need I remind you of Bill's Maturity 2? Like, that's literally what happens. You start off, and then the first thing that happens is your peace and tranquility that you achieved in the end of the first game gets shattered. Horribly so. Like, that's how you do that. And there's a million ways you can do it. Nothing's impossible with enough creativity of writing.
Can someone help?
I test me or lose me.
I aim true.
Despicable. Yeah.
God. That hurt. Holy shit. Okay.
Something bothering you?
Ask.
People would also be worried about their choices carrying over. Well, yeah, I would hope that they would allow us to carry over choices. Using a magically dominant super kingdom, which is probably much different from yours and other players. Yeah, sure. When that was just like, it feels illegal. Yeah, I'm playing on a low difficulty.
In due time.
You know, I'm not here for the min-maxing. That's not my thing.
Submit. This will hurt. You can't stop me.
You never had a chance.
Black spirals.
Slavery didn't break you. But could you forgive those who hurt you and give them a chance to atone?
Absolutely not. She would not.
Hell no!
Yep.
These wretches had 100 chances. 1,000. Millions. I'll think about forgiving them when they set all their other slaves free.
Yeah, that's actually fair. Sure. I forgot about important choices. It feels like that rarely happens outside of some BioWare games. I can think of several games that do important choices. BioWare being responsible for several of them. The other ones being Pills of Eternity. The other ones being The Witcher. I believe The Witcher also imports choices. Can I think of anything else right now? Not right now. They're just tedious to kill. That's not much different from story. Hard unfair is where the damage is doubled, so you'd need to refresh. Protection from electricity too, but even that is simple. Early on though, Swamp Witch's Hut, they suck a tad more. Aw. Please, let me finish sleeping. Oh, thank God.
I'm there.
Stop. Look.
I stopped. I looked. Flammer with Irori's symbols lies on the ground. He was backstabbed. Haha. Ironic, isn't it?
Anything else?
Past, present, future, all the oh God. Guardian of the Gate. And I'm reading that. Right. Okay. Well, I'm happy for you. I'm sorry that happened. Whichever one's most appropriate.
Then our leader charged forwards.
I'll try to make this swift.
You should have run.
I'm good.
Love that.
I'm on.
There we go. Who was up here?
I do what I must.
Don't remember. Wasn't it just a portal? That's exactly what it is.
Applause, please.
Closed port in the center room. It seems it was used not long ago. Concerning.
I'm there.
Meaningless scribbles. Is that so?
In due time.
Okay. My boy. How we doing? Hi, Rismel. I remember you being friendly. A man stands in the center of a half-ruined hall. He is motionless, his eyes are closed, head tilted, as if he is listening to something inaudible. He is clad in tattered black and white robes. though mud and dust made his clothes look almost uniformly grey. Trespassers, are you so eager to die? Who are you? Who am I? Soon the whole world will know my name. Two-faced Rismel, keeper of the gates, harbinger of Nethys. I have many names, and you shall pay fealty to them all. The all-seeing eye has brought me here to the sanctuary of magic. Others came, but they did not survive the trials. I am the only one who hears the word of Nethys, and can open the gates for him. Then the all-seeing eye will reward his chosen, and I will become a lord in his new era. Where are the others you came here with? Who? Oh, you're talking about those who came to the island with me. They're gone. One of them gave up halfway here. I know nothing of his fate. The second, the miserable creature, he kept talking. How knowledge must belong to everyone. Wisdom should be shared about telling people about this place. He kept talking and talking, so I silenced him. How'd you get past the will-o-wisps? Let's assume Nethys waits beyond the portal. What's beyond the portal? Can you feel it? Of course you can't. The whole tower bears mark of the arcane. Look around you. Can you see these writings? Since ancient times, believers knew a portal lay here, so they left signs heralding the arrival of Nethys. What did the writings say? I'll find out. When he comes. When he shares his boundless wisdom. I don't think Nethys himself guides me. I don't think he does. As you listen to Risma, you can't stop frowning. Something is clearly not right. Not just with the man, but his words. Nethys, the mad deity of magic and wizardry, never speaks directly to his followers. His followers take pride in this, for their god is much too great to lower himself to such base forms of expression. Whoever, whatever Rismel heard beyond the portal, it is not Nethys. You know your god does not waste his time on mortals. You know the one I speak. He perished in suffering, terrified, cursing those left behind. Left him to die. What did he do to earn your cruelty? You have nothing more to accuse me of. I found a corpse. What have I done? What a great nightmare. Can't be I failed you, misled by illusions. The voice urged me to open the gates. It's not him, it's something else. I must ask you about one more thing. Will you help me to confront the creature that waits beyond the portal? Sure. As long as it's not the other. Fake fan, your god doesn't look at his followers. Sure, have fun. Let's go. Here we go.
Ah, a test of my abilities.
Your boy, Duke Dazzle, whatever. Fuck him up. Yeah, that wasn't too difficult, was it? What a joke. What's up, Rismel? Why are you here, traveler? What? Do you have short-term memory issues? You sure you want to stay? This is my penance. Someone must keep watch over the portal. I won't let anyone else die here or become enslaved by temptation. Tell me about this place. Two worlds connect. The border is razor thin. No, it's sealed, but when I was performing a ritual here, I noticed it's easy to open it. Someone must have used this portal before, not too long ago. Can you seal it permanently? No. I'll leave you be. Bye.
Follow if you dare.
Well, that was fun. I'm gonna call it an early night today. Thanks for stream. Yes, it's misspelled. Yes, it's on purpose, because it's fun. Night. I'm actually gonna leave now as well, because it's extremely late for me, and I should be asleep already.
Ready.
So this is a good time to stop, since we just finished the quest. So, I shall be going now. I'll see you guys tomorrow for another Baldur's Gate 3 co-op run with Amethyst. It'll be fun. Bye!